Hey everyone. Hey everybody. Hey to my few people in here. Let me count. I see three people. And like I said, once there's one person in my chat, it's a go for me. Hey everybody. No, I'm lost. Well, I have parts of the information, but I'm a little bit lost, right? So I know that Deanna came on this morning and shook things up a bit. You know, Deanna came with her early morning info this morning, and no, it didn't come from LSA. She came and did her thing. LSA came in the chat. They were shocked at the info too. But then between that and me leaving to the store, I guess I missed a lot of lives. And when I came in, I caught the tail end of Tracy's live and found out that the pastors videos were put on private. So I'm trying to figure out. I really need help. Then I'm over there in Pastor's live right now. then I'm over there in Pa- then I'm over there in Pastor's live right now, and it's pretty much like he's speaking, but he doesn't want to say too much. So it's gonna be the same thing over. And people who come up and they're talking, like nobody gets more than 20 seconds to talk. Seriously. It's like every time they try to say something, he lets them talk a little bit and then he goes right in. They never finish a complete sentence. But it is what it is. That's the nature of his show, I guess. But at the same time, Connie! Oh my God. Hold on. Let me see who is in here. Hey, everybody. Hey, Chantel. Hey, Connie. I had to leave. Yeah. Hey, and when I left, hey, Leslie. Hey, Jennifer. Oh, Jenny. Hey, Queen Diva. Let me see who else is in here. Okay, so hey, everybody, and hey to those in the clouds. I'm always saying hi to those in the clouds. Then, when I was leaving Pastor's live a while ago, yes, Connie, I was cutting off. The chat is so interesting. I'm telling you. The coin keeps Pastor here. The chat keeps me here. Okay? Yeah. So the coins keep him here. The chat keeps me here. I'm telling you. When people say the beef sector is dead, it's never dead. It just has its ebbs and its flows. It has its high and its lows. Hey, S. Hutchinson, girl. I'm in here trying to figure out, hey, Vibrant Low. I'm trying to figure out what is going on. I'm okay. This is what I was saying to myself. And just a while ago, when I clicked off Pastor's Live, I said to myself, I remember, I don't know if how many months ago it was or if it was almost a year, that Pastor said he wasn't going to be coming on YouTube like this anymore. Does anybody remember that live that he did? So apparently it was like it was a big announcement, and he was saying something like, with his new job that he was getting. He was alluding to the fact that that's one of the reasons. So he was excited and stuff. I remember. Please tell me you remember. Don't you remember that day when he said he won't be coming on as much anymore? Just please let me know if I'm going crazy or if I have the dates, out of order. It's not in sequential order. Let me know. He said he wasn't going to be on here like that anymore and stuff. And so everybody was of the impression that he was becoming getting a new job that meant he didn't have to come on anymore, or come on as much. I remember that. So now when this whole thing is happening, that's the first thing that came to my mind when I clicked off his live a while ago. And I'm saying, But he said he wasn't gonna come on much anymore. But he's like a week or so, and he was still back. And I'm shocked. People were shocked because they were saying he did this whole speech about not coming back. And then he came back to the same thing. Heavy Beer says he remembers, or if you're a she, Heavy Beer, I don't know, maybe a she. Hey, Heavy Beer. Hey to everyone. Hey, Reno. Who else came in? Hey to everyone. Red Wings. Everyone. Terry East. Terry East, where you over there cutting up? Family of Six Rocks. And for real, for real, for real. For real, people, help me. See it there? See it there? Okay, so see it there mean so let me can't bother. See it there? See it there right there. So see it there, Connie. Trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Oh my god. See it here, there it is. So Connie said he announced that he was offered a six-figure salary. And I'm not even laughing at Jay Wilson, don't get me wrong. But I'm putting the pieces of the puzzles together, of the puzzle together. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. What a Mother's Day today. What a Mother's Day. So, to be honest, I just came live for people to help me understand. I really don't get everything because after going on the road today, I came back and I caught Tracy's live, the end of it, saying that well, I saw the title that his videos were deleted and stuff. So I didn't really catch everything, and I was also there in Shelly's live, so I was trying to pick up with the two lives, to keep up with what is going on, you know. So was this the reason why he said he was not going to be on YouTube that much? Does anybody know? Help me. I really want to know. For real, for real. I'm dropping the link. It's a semi-open panel. I it's like every week there is something else. Do you realize this one live by Diana this morning caused all of this to happen? Just one live this morning, and then I don't know how true it is. Like Dora is trying to make it seem like she's the one who did the doxing and stuff. And again, I also want to know who did the calling. I cannot keep up with nothing. Please help me. I want to keep up. And I'm hearing that people were calling his job and he answered, and there's a recording of him answering the phone. Who did it? Which channel was it released on? Somebody help me understand, please. Can somebody help me understand who called his place of employment and who recorded those calls? How did I even know where to call? Didn't he come on today and say he didn't work there anymore? Yes, Connie. It hasn't been a full 24 hours yet. Wow. It hasn't been a full 24 hours yet. You saw it on Boom. Boom has a channel? I had no idea. I didn't know. Oh, Lord. Mm-mm-mm. This is one of the reasons, and this is one of the reasons why I say this all the time. It can be deadly over here. It's serious over here. Can you imagine I put my face out on here? You people in this beefing sector are the reasons why I don't come with my face on camera. It's like we have too many detectives over here. There are too many detectives here. There are too many. These people are full blown detectives. Half of these people who sit and find out all these information, I bet you they don't have a job. I'm betting you they don't have jobs. And that is why they have hours and hours. And you know what? I'm not betting you. I don't know. But we got some private investigation gators, some lawyers. We have a lot of people here who have been using their skills in this sector. I don't know if they're trained in that area, but might as well do a course in it since you're, at home doing all of this research. We have research teams. We got a lot going on here. It's a lot going on. Who is coming to update? Because I really need to know what is going on. I really do. I'm not even joking. It's not funny, Shelly, but guess what? This is the main reason why I had to think twice about coming on and even divulging some any information that would tell who I am or nothing, because people want to come over here. Yes, it's drags and people talk about each other and stuff, but guess what? You don't need to take anything off YouTube. That's the part I don't like. But then again, I say I can't tell anyone how to fight. You know, you can't tell anyone how to fight, but at the same time, I just think that things need to stay on YouTube. But then again, you don't know when people send information where it's gonna go. And I'm pretty sure, to be honest, if Pastor got the information about anyone, he would probably come up and talk about them. So just like with ZT, he got the info, he spoke about it. So if anybody got the info on him, they're gonna talk about it too. So I don't know what to say. It's a sticky situation, and it's quite unfortunate that people come on here for entertainment purposes and stuff, and then you have people who are taking stuff a step further and trying to mess with people's livelihood. You know, we can do things for the gags and whatever, but when you're gonna go to a point where you're gonna stop people from putting food down their mouth, paying bills and stuff, that's another issue. Hey, IB. Hey, IB. Hey, everyone coming in. Hey, D Dot. Hey to everyone coming in. Look here, I've been throwing out my link like crazy. And is anybody going to tell me what happened, or should I just go ahead and read the chat? We won't be here for too long. Let me see what Chantel says. You can't pass someone off or piss someone off, then tell them, sorry, you can't piss someone off, then tell them how mad to get or how they're to respond. Some people you gotta give a whole lot of leave alone. Some people just gotta leave them alone. Connie says she doesn't like or agree with the doxing, but he takes people's business and insinuates things about people's private lives. So tomato, tomato. Yeah. Red Wing says everyone is not about having fun. The black is being nasty. The black ends. Yeah, that is one of the reasons why I try to do fun stuff over here. Because I'm saying we have enough of that craziness going on, so I'll just hold my little corner despite the size of or the amount of people who come here. I'm okay with doing fun stuff, or just doing other stuff. It's hilarious, you know. It's a lot going on. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. D dot says, I've never agreed with doxing of people. It's an invasion of personal privacy and it's wrong. Yeah, if I did not come on here telling you my info, you don't need to be going to find it. I tell you what I want you to know. Matter of fact, when I come on here, I am not representing my company. I'm not representing my job. I'm representing myself. And we continuously hear that it's an um, entertainment application. That's exactly what it is. It's You're supposed to be here for entertainment. But when people start to get all this dark, going too dark, it's not fun anymore. And this is just like with the celebrity pig. She came on here wanting to know people's information, wanting to know which organization they're a part of. Like, what does that have to do with us over here? You know what the beef sector was because you were in here as a subscriber or had as someone who was always going to people's panels or chats causing chaos and confusion. You know what was happening. So when you're gonna come and try to find out where people work, which organization they're a part of, and all of that stuff, that's crazy to me. Just keep what is on YouTube on YouTube. You know, Hutchinson says this is all a turn off to me. People will wake up one day and everyone will be gone. They will have nothing and nobody to report on. No, that is true. That is so true. And somebody said that in Pastor's Live a while ago. If you are going to continuously dox people, or no, if you're going to make it hard, not doxing necessarily, but if you're going to make it a problem for people to be able to take care of their bills and whatnot, and you're going to be, doing stuff to make their lives hell, everyone is going to slowly walk away from the sector. And what are you going to be left with? Are you going to just sit and talk about yourself? Are you going to go out trying to find new people to argue with? People are not going to want to do anything. They're not going to want to take part in anything, you know? But I'm still trying to figure out who made the call. Who made the call? And does anybody know how to get to Boom's channel? Because I would want to hear it. I want to see it. What caused all of this? Is it because of what happened over by Villanor yesterday? Because I was watching parts of Villanor because I was in and out of Villanore's yesterday. And then the pastor came up and, all hell broke loose. You know? John Killuminati. John says maybe by that time they will start to make actual content. I guess if they may be forced to start making actual content, they're gonna see that they need to become more creative and stuff, and do other stuff besides, you know, trying to find people's information and stuff. Ooch. Connie says, are there levels to the term doxing? I don't know. I don't know. D. Dot says the passer might be so aggravating to some, but it's still why dox him? It's not amusing. I see your point. Yeah, I see. For real, to be honest, I don't. I just come here for entertainment, like I say all the time. I don't want to know. I'm sorry, I muted myself. I don't want to know where you live. I don't want to know who you're having sex with. I don't want to know, like, details of your life unless it's necessary. Depends on the nature of the topic and stuff. I just want to come and watch what you have to offer. It's just like me turning my TV on to watch, different shows and stuff. There are characters there, they have different things about them that you may like or not like, and it's a part of the whole setup for a show. But I don't want to know anything else about you. But then at the same time, people may say, guess what? When Pastor gets information about people, he looks it up, he talks about it, and people make reference to ZT, they make reference to Kimmy, about her whole thing about her being in that something she was supposed to attend the other day. So, and people make reference to Skip the Games, so they make reference to all of those stuff that he was a part of. So some people say, why should he be treated any differently now that it's his turn? So if there's information about him, people can talk about it. And he himself says it. If it's content, talk about it. If anything happens on YouTube, talk about it. So I guess today, Deanna set the fire. Deanna started a fire today, and the fire has been spreading all over YouTube. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, child. It's a lot going on. Chantel said, I tried to find the clip, but it's no longer available. Ooh, there was a clip up there, a video clip. Oh my God, you slip, you slide. You go shopping and you miss everything if you don't. Oh my God. Yeah. D. Dot says, once you dox, expect the unexpected. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. Is anyone going to come up and tell me what happened? I really need to know. Hold on. Red Wing says, show up at our home. You need to. Hold on. This stupid thing. Red Wing says, show up at our home. You need to bring a musical instrument or some beer and weed. Tabby Cat says, Wilson has been looking up and sharing ZT's court information. Oh, okay. Chantel said that it was a video clip of someone calling, and Jay Wilson answered saying he was Chaplain Wilcox. Okay. Wow. I just thought I'd come up here and ask some questions. I don't see anybody clicking the link to tell me what's going on. I got a few answers in the chat, but all the main reason why I came over here, because I'm not, I'm just here for entertainment purposes. I'm not going to get too deep in stuff. I just come and I watch and whatever. and don't get too sucked in. Try to just come here only for the entertainment and not to get sucked into, things too much. But when I was clicking off Jay Wilson's live, I said to myself, I remember he was saying he wasn't going to be coming on like that anymore. And people were saying, oh, we're going to miss you and stuff. It's less than a year, I think. I hope I have the time right. But he was saying it that he wouldn't be on YouTube anymore because he sees something big is coming up in his life. You know, and I just want to think that it just reminded me that this is what he was saying. And I was thinking to myself, this is when he must have been getting his new job, you know? So, but it's also kind of sad though. It's kind of sad that you have your job, and if you want to do other things online in your personal life for entertainment purposes, that people will mess that up for you. It's kind of sad. Yeah, because what you do in your spare time or for entertainment purposes, it shouldn't have anything to do with your job. It shouldn't. It should not. It's your personal time, it's your personal device or devices, so it's your downtime, it's your free time. You're not representing your job. So your job should not be called, to talk about what you're doing online. Everybody has a social media account, and people are free to do what they want. It's their own time and it's for entertainment. So, um, either last week or the week before, let me read these comments. Either last week or the week before, he came online and told everyone about what he owed and he lost his case. Who? Who was that? Thank you, D Dot. Who, Tabby Cat? Who said it last week? Hold on, let me catch this. Oh, child, this looks. Mm, mm. Where is it? Can I catch it? Thank you, D Dot. And if you have ideas, you can tell me, guys. I write them down. I may not do them at the same time, but I have a little book notepad that I put the stuff in. So I still have to do my little research on those old time, well, the previous beefers. I still have those. Those were some suggestions by S. Hutchinson, and we still have our suggestions for the next karaoke. So we're gonna do the next karaoke maybe this Thursday. I put a poll on my community wall, so let us know. And guys, please feel free to come and sing at karaoke night. It's just for fun. It's not like you need to be a professional singer. It's for fun. It's for stuff that we can do outside of just the negativity. And I it's just fun to laugh at yourself. It's just fun for entertainment purposes. So come and join us whenever we are having our karaoke night. That should be fun. And you don't have to come on camera if you don't want to, you know. Okay, let me see what Chantel says. The issue is really on Jay Wilson though. He signed the contract, and in his position he has a professional, ethical, and moral obligation to be above reproach. He ran afoul of that on camera. Hutchinson says karaoke was a lot of fun. It really was. Red Wing says the song is called Justice by Ziggy Marley. Hmm. Hmm. I've never heard that one. Is it an old song? Hmm. I guess I'll look it up. Okay, you gotta run. Okay. Bye, Red Wings. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Red Wings, you've been quoting a lot of reggae songs. I saw one the last live too, so apparently you've been listening to them. Yeah. Okay. I guess I gotta check that one out. Ziggy Marley. Okay. Well, hold on one second, guys. Let me see what Pastor is saying. I don't think he's gonna say anything different. He says he's gonna go get some rest. He's gonna go watch World News tonight, so I guess he's done. He He's gonna go watch World News tonight, so he's okay. Lord, the chat though, the chat. It was fun in that chat though. The chat says the face of an unbothered soul. So he's about to get off. Oh, look at this woman. She says, "You did it to others, now it's done to you." Oh, Lord, the chat. The chat. If it was the pastor of yesterday, pastor will be answering these comments. Pastor will be answering these comments. Hey, Almond Brown. Oh my God, look at Almond Brown. I'm so happy to see you, Almond Brown. Happy Mother's Day. Oh my God. Almond Brown, I hope you're good. I'm happy to see you. You know, and you missed the karaoke, but I know you may not be, ready to come out and be doing, videos and lives and so on. Yeah. But I'm happy you're back. It's good to see you. Chantel says the embarrassment has drained him of his oh, the embarrassment has drained him of energy most likely. Um I guess he may have spoken with his partner about, what to do and and to be honest, I'm pretty sure I was in his chat this morning and he did in fact say he was gonna come back online. So as promised, he came back. Almond Brown, let us know when you're going back to movie nights. Almond Brown does movie nights on Saturday nights, so just so you know. Yes. Oh, really? Thank you so much. You shared the karaoke. Oh, okay. You did your first. Oh, yes. I think I saw the thing. Yes. But Almond, I gotta tell you though, because I like going on the rise and to church, there's something about the audio. I don't know if you have your hand close to the audio when you're in church or if you're by the speakers or something. I'm not sure, but there's something that makes the audio a little bit off when there's music and stuff. So you can probably check it and let us know. I don't know if it's your hand at the phone or something at the next to the you know what I mean. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I did see that. And I know how you are with that. I think I saw you made a post about the tournaments, and you are one of those moms. I can imagine you out there on the field, girl. I can imagine you. I can just imagine how you are. You're one of those moms, girl. Thank you for sharing the live, and thanks to everyone who shared my live. I really, really do appreciate the support from all the content creators, from all the subscribers, from all of those who peep in but have not yet subscribed. Would you kindly subscribe to my channel? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes. Yes. Yes, Alman, when the music is playing, yes. I don't know if it's your phone. Hey, Yolanda, happy Mother's Day. There's nothing, and it's yeah, cause I do come to church with you sometimes, Alman, but then the sound is a bit off. Yeah, I think because I've been working from home since COVID, I think I have extra sensitive hear. Should I say hearing or ears, whatever it is. But my ears has been extra sensitive, to the point that when I go out on the roads and stuff, you know, uh, I can't even deal with too much honking of the horns and all of that. I don't know. It was one thing to go back out in the real world after working at home for almost 2 years. Oh my goodness, like everything affected me. Everything. Yeah, it is a lot. Oh, it doesn't do that with Facebook Live? Oh, okay. So what is it then? It's interesting. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I wish someone would click the link and I really wish someone would click the link and let me know what happened. And I also want somebody to tell me what is Dory's position in all of this. I need someone to help me to find out because I don't know. What's her position in this whole thing? with Jay Wilson, because it's like she was saying that she kind of helped and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot going on. Can somebody help me? I don't get it. Tabby says, I've been working home for 8 years. I would start drinking if I had to go back in the office. I hear you, Tabby. I don't know. It was like everything disgusted me when I went out. I'm telling you. Like the noise, just people talking loud affects me. Because my ear, it's been, and then because I wasn't around a lot of people, you know, going in crowds was just kind of weird. After being home for almost 2 years working, going out in crowds, separate and apart from when you go to the store and stuff. But when you have to go anywhere where too many people are gathered, it's kind of weird. People talking too loud around you, it's kind of weird. I don't even want to hear anybody's lawn being cut. The noise drives me crazy. But I'm slowly getting back to normal. I'm slowly going back to a little bit of normalcy. Yeah, I am. When I just started my channel or started uploading stuff, I didn't tell anybody about it. I just started uploading stuff. And then I noticed, I think it was Peace, Love, and S. Hutchins first found my videos. I told nobody. And then they shared my live. And I'm like, they found me. I was just doing my thing. And then, and thank you guys, because a lot of people started sharing my channel. And I really do appreciate it. No joke. I seriously am. I really do appreciate every single person who has shared my live. But then when I start my channel, but then when I started coming live here, I was like, this is the weirdest thing. I'm sitting at my computer and I'm just talking to myself. This is so weird. This is weird. How do you guys do this? You just sit and look at your phone or sit and look at your computer and just talk. I'm like, how do you guys do it? You guys are good. You're really good. I don't know. I'm still getting the hang of it, but it's pretty weird. Thankfully, I try to make stuff that I do inclusive so that my chat gets to, you know, talk and I interact with them, because that is something I much prefer. That's the type of approach I much prefer, to include the audience. Yes, you have other channels that'll allow people to click the link and stuff, but what about those who don't like talking like myself? I don't talk a lot, unless I know people like really good, but I'm not a long talker and stuff. So people who talk a lot, they'll be able to entertain for hours and stuff. But me, I'm usually quiet and stuff. So that's different. So I much prefer to interact with my chat, to do stuff where they can drop their answers in the chat, where I can talk to them that way and stuff, because you do have people who much prefer to type in the chat as opposed to be going up on panels and stuff. So I get that, because at one point I never did like click links or nothing. I hardly ever do. Yeah, let me see what's going on in the chat. Um, Almond Brown is saying that she did drop in one of your lives the other day, Shells. Yes, Almond Brown, it's good, and that's one of the, I don't even want to go to anything sad, but that's one of the things I kind of liked about Polo, and the Hood Table also does it. You know, they talk to their subscribers, let them feel welcomed and stuff. It's like you're having a genuine conversation with your friend, and things are happening and they'll answer you. You ask questions, they see every question, they answer them all, and they're just a part of the conversation, and it's just really good. The interaction is just really good. Yeah. Yes, yes, Yolanda. Tell her, Yolanda. Tell her she needs to rest. Tell her she needs to sleep. Tell her she needs to eat well. Yes. Please tell her. Hey, little one. Hey, Jill's comfort zone. Hey, everyone. Yes, Yolanda. I am not long-winded, girl. I am not. I'll talk when I feel like, but I'm usually a quiet person. Who would believe that? I really am. I really am. Yes. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everyone in the clouds. Happy Mother's Day to those who are just coming in. I'm going to drop the link. You guys can, anyone can come up and click the link. And we're thinking of doing the karaoke weekly, guys. So for those who may be listening or watching, you can always participate in our karaoke that's coming up this week. It should be fun. You don't have to be a professional singer or anything. Just come pick a song you like. It's just a means of entertainment. It's a means of us just having fun. It's somewhere, it's a channel that you can come to and not always expect, the extra drama. I'm not saying we don't do it sometime, but it's not very often. When I just started my channel, I say it's gonna be 99% fun and activities and stuff, and there's that 1% chance of a little beef in here and there, because guess what? It's the beefing sector. Not necessarily that all my subscribers are from the beefing sector, but we'll have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I think we have enough channels that does, beefing and stuff, so we don't have to add to the list. So I just want everyone to feel comfortable when they come here and to take part in activities. And anyone can click the link at any time whenever it's dropped. Yolanda, I don't know. I'm surprised. Yolanda is Yolanda. I surprised myself. Shirley, can you drop Yolanda's link in the chat, please? Guys, please subscribe to Yolanda. Yolanda, she just started going live. She did her first live last week. I was up in her chat last week. Yes, I was saying it is not easy. I don't know how they do it. But of late, I've been coming live a little bit more frequently. So, but it's not. I don't know how people do it. They go live every day, but I guess they've been here for a while doing it, so it becomes the norm. They become comfortable, so it's normal. I guess over time it'll be fine to do. Yeah, over after a while. But it's just weird to just be looking at the computer. Just you're just looking at the computer and talking. It's weird. Yes, Yolanda. Yes, and you can probably tell him what you're gonna do on your channel, Yolanda. Yeah. Um, I'll try. I'll try, Alman. I'll try. And I'm hoping you guys can understand when I talk. Well, it's English. It's just not your accent. Okay, guys. And I try to speak slow enough so you guys can understand what I'm saying. It's still English, guys. It's just not coming out in the accent that you are accustomed to. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Yes, so it still is English. Let me know. I'm pretty sure you can understand me. Yep. Yes? I think so. Yeah. So, guys, that's Yolanda's link in the chat. Please subscribe to her and help her get those numbers up, get those hours up. And I'm almost at I'm close enough to the 1,000. So please remember to subscribe to my channel. Yeah, yes, Alma. My accent is not as thick as I've heard before. You mean from me or from other people, or when I just started? I try to. What's the word I'm looking for? Enunciate. I try. I really try. Yolanda, congratulations. Not yet, girl. And I need quite a good number to get to the 1,000, but it's at least it's a far away from 500. At least. So, guys, always remember, please subscribe to the channel. Sometimes when my live is shared, people come over and they check out the channel, but they don't remember to subscribe. So, like the content creators would share their lives, share my live, and then people just come and check, but they don't remember to click the subscription button. Try it. Okay, Jill. Okay, got you, girl. Yes, New York is a whole. It's like all the Caribbean people come. New York is where you find all the different Caribbean people. You find the Grenadians, especially the Saint Vin. What do you call them? Saint Vincent. I don't know if it's Saint Vincent. Those people from Saint Vincent. You know, New York is a whole melting pot, girl. Those two places have a lot of Jamaicans. New York and Florida. New York and Florida. Those are the two main places that people who leave the Caribbean or the West Indies, I should say. That's the two main places that they go. Yeah, those are the two main places. Jill says she has a lot of Caribbean friends, and I've said it before. I love listening to the different accents, the different Caribbean accents. I like listening to it. It's cool. I like the Trinidadian accent, the Bayesian, and the Guyanese accent. Some of them are I don't understand what they're saying. Like I don't even some some you'd be surprised. They're they talk similar to the Jamaicans. And a lot of people think that every Caribbean voice or accent they hear that everybody's from Jamaica. No, it's just one tiny little island. They're far bigger ones than us. So sometimes I don't even understand what they're saying, but and some of them are still speaking similar to the same type of patois because they use some of the same terminologies, but because the accents are so heavy and different, it's sometimes I don't get it, and I'm thinking, you girl, you should be able to understand what they're saying. What is going on? Why don't you understand them? Yeah, yeah. Thank you for subscribing to Yolanda, guys. Yay. Little one says New York equal London. Yes, London. Yeah. Loads of Caribbeans. No, those people in London, little one, their accent with the Jamaican Creole is that I laugh at that one. There's some people. I watch some people from London, and they'll be saying, "Oh, I'm Jamaican," and I'm listening to the accent, and I just laugh. Like the real Jamaicans laugh at them because that thick accent speaking patois is the funniest thing to Jamaicans. I'll tell you that. It's the funniest thing listening to people in London with that thick accent claiming they're speaking patois. The words are coming, but the heavy accent with it, it makes it so funny. It really is. Yolanda, yeah, you're almost to your 500. You'll see your 500 in no time, girl. Yes, that is good. Jill's comfort zone says she misses the diversity of NYC, but not the city. Hmm. I'll just say this. I've been to some places in New York. Let's just say it doesn't make me feel as if I left Jamaica when I go there. Put it that way. I'd see some places. It's like going to one of the poorest places. You know what? Let me skip what I let me move past that part. See you later, Almond Brown. Yes, yes, yes. On Wednesday, guys. Thank you for stopping by, Almond Brown. On Wednesday, I'll be having the game called I Teach It, You Speak It, and that's when I teach you guys how to speak patois, and you guys can have a conversation. And like I said, it's inclusive. I know you caught it, Shelly. I caught it too. And let me move from where I am. It's the pillow. Hold on, guys. I knew you caught it. I knew you caught it, girl. I was moving around. Yes, Alman, you can come through on Wednesday where we do our I Teach It, You Speak It game. For those who are just coming in, on Wednesdays and Fridays are the days that I normally try to do, games that we can interact with the chat. So on Wednesdays I teach it, you speak it, and then on Fridays we have something called Message Bitch where we, you know, do a little rundown of some of the things that have happened in the beef sector, and you're supposed to listen to some audio clips and try to figure out who the content creator is and who they are speaking about. And of course, we sometimes make commentary on it to say what the situation surrounding that particular clip was about. And newly introduced was our karaoke night, and our first one was Friday night. So we may move that one to Thursday. So we have stuff to do on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, always have something to do, you know, to get out of the monotony, you know, of just the same back and forth beefing all the time, Like I said, I am here for the beefing sector, but I much prefer to watch it than to actually be a part of it. You know what I mean? I prefer to watch for the entertainment. I have people who I like in the beefing sector, but I don't necessarily think that I want to be beefing with anyone. I don't think I have the energy for it. I really don't. You know, I don't. But I enjoy the cussings and whatever. It's fun. That's the main reason. Whoever is gonna tell me that they're in the sector and they wish people would stop cussing each other and stuff. You knew what you got into when you first came here. You all knew what you were getting yourself into when you got here. So don't come in there and then try to change or, ooh, these people, and turn your nose up. You knew what it was all about. So don't act like you're better than to watch what is happening over here. You know, don't act that way. There's always something going on. Let me pin this link for anyone who wants to come up. Hey, Shantae girl. Okay, so the link is pinned. Whoever wants to click on the link to come up, you can. Yes, Shantae. Over here are the ravers, girl. Ray. Let me see. Jill's comfort zone says, I think I'm going back to being in the bushes. No, you can stay. You can be out here. Jill, before ever started coming down in the chats, I was always up there in the bushes. I just used to watch because at first I didn't know half the people. I started watching, I think it was Tracy. Well, it was a number of people, but Tracy is the one who was doing all of the news reports and telling us, oh, this person did that and whatever. And I was like, who are these people? Let me go look at them. So I was always up there just watching and, finding the humor in the different situations that came up. But I much prefer to watch the mess than actually be in the mess. You know? Jill, you can come in my chat, girl. Jill says, I just want to watch it. I have to refrain from commenting so I won't be in it. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Once upon a time, it was so sweet. We would be, from chat to chat. If somebody was cussing with somebody and you like them, you go in the chat and you cuss them out. It was so fun. One of the funniest ones for me was Tracy with Olivia. Then which other one? Which other one? Can you guys tell me which beef you've loved the most? Which one was most hilarious for you on here? Which one? Even if they are friends today, which one did you like the most? Or which one was more fun? It was just really funny. You found humor in it. Jill's comfort zone says, listen, people don't like you giving your opinion, especially if you are new in the sector. I don't mind speaking in your chat and a few others. Okay, thank you. I get that. Yeah. Hey, Shelly. Look at Shantae. Did he log off yet, Shantae? Is his live still going? I kind of left that live because I figured that nothing else was going to come out of it. Like, what else news are you going to say, we got the whole point that he's not gonna answer certain type of questions that were, sent to him. So yeah. Ooh, let me see what's going on over here. Hold on one second, guys. Let's see if I need to tell you about this live. No, there's nothing going. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, he left Shelly. Yeah. Yes, Shantae. That's one of the reasons why I came live, Shantae, because I wanted someone to help me understand what was going on. I'm telling you, if you quint or you go on the road to go to the store and come back, you're gonna miss stuff. I missed a lot today. Obviously, I missed a lot. Oh my god. Shantae, I've been dropping the link for someone to tell me what happened. I haven't heard anything. Hey, Chocolate Coco. Shantae, somebody called his job. I don't know who did it. I don't know which page it's on to tell you go find it here. But somebody called his job, and the person who called, they made a recording, and it was him who answered. You know, it was him who answered. That was clearly his voice. That's crazy though. Can you imagine you come on YouTube to do your own entertainment and stuff, and people, want to take your stuff off YouTube and to be calling your jobs and stuff? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Okay, so I asked you earlier to tell me which one of the the beefs you've enjoyed the most. Let me see who wrote theirs. Let me see who wrote theirs. Hold on. Um, Let me see. Yolanda said the funniest beef that she saw was D Ramsey cussing out Rita the baddest roaster, then doing a skit on her. Okay. Let me see who else. Shelly says, I'm over the beef sector. I want nothing to do with any beef sector. Over it. Shelly, the sector has its highs and its lows, you know? You're gonna find sometimes that you're gonna find fun in it. Another time you're gonna find people doing stuff that they don't need to, you know? It has its highs and its lows. And there are a lot of crazy people over here too, so you gotta factor that part in it too, you know? A lot of undiagnosed people running around here acting normal, so that's a part of it too. Yeah. Oh, little one says she's a bit occupied. Chocolate Cocoa. Chantel says Rick Reed versus Sean Netta was one of. Oh my god. So we're currently taking your answers in the chat. What was one of the funniest beefs that you've seen so far? All right. So Chantel says Rick Reed versus Sean Netta was one of the funniest ones, and also Rick Reed with what's his name, QB. Shantae said the diva person was getting on her last nerve. Wow, diva came up on the scene acting like a whole journalist, like a reporter, asking questions for a big newspaper article or a documentary that's gonna come up or something. that was that was something. Jill's comfort zone says, I went to bed with Jay Wilson going ham and woke up to someone trying to get him canned. Ooh. Chantel says, Rick B. Masquerade, mas- massacring sweater tongue. Let me see what else is here. Shantae says, Rick Reed versus anybody is funny. Oh my god. Rick is an 82 baby for real. Shantae says, Rick's roasting of QB was legendary. Yes. Oh my god. Little one says go look at Diva's wall. What do you type in to find that? Let me look at it while I'm here. What do you type in? What's the name of the whole channel? Let's all go look real quick. Is it Diva Tomboyish or Diva Tomboyish 2.0? Which one of them? Because I'm not subscribed. Oh Lord, I have a busy month, I guess. Okay. So there's a picture there of supposedly um Pizarro. Let me see what else I'm seeing. Um, there's another one of the hospital. Oh Lord. Should I click on it? Oof. This is what's happening. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh wow. Oh wow. Mm. Oh wow. Mrs. Pig, thank you for let me put this up. Let me put this up. Oh my god, I've been having a lot of piggy subscribers of late. Hey Mrs. Pig, thank you for coming to my channel. That's your real name. Okay, thank you for subscribe. Are you subscribed though? Make sure you're subscribed, Mrs. Pig. Since you say you love my channel, please remember to subscribe. Chantel, I have no idea who is Paul Derek. Paul Derek. I sometimes I wonder if it's Jason. I don't know. Is it Jason? That's what I think. I'm not sure though. I have no idea. There's a lot going on though. There is a lot going on. So let me see all that's been happening so far. We've been having Lovely Love and what's her name? Dovey. Okay, first of all, let's start with there was Mama D. Thank you for subscribing. There was Mama D and Sir King. There was Kimmy and the whole what they call that thing, those organizations and whatever, and Beach and who else? Our Cook. Then we switched over to who else? Who else was next? Dovey and Lovely. Then you have Dovey lying on people. You have Dovey and I don't even want to. S. Hutchinson. We had who else? And Viv. We had Pasa in the mix also. What else do we have left? Now we're back again. We have Diana setting the streets on fire. Then it set a whole other list of things happening on now, or branches of things happening on now. We have Pasa again. So it's back to Pasa. So the ball has been going around and now we're back to Pasa. That's a good question. Hold on. What, Chantel? They made a video talking about possibly discussing Pizarro's criminal fines. Oh my god. I hope that's not true. Wow. So that's what we're doing now? Wow. Look at Shante. Shante. Thank you so much, D Dot. I appreciate that comment. Thank you. Shells, how is Mama D? Have you have sorry. I have to remember to speak slower. Have you been able to hear from her? Have you heard from her since this whole thing? D Dot. Shells, there goes a message for you. Jill says maybe her son put her on timeout from the internet. Hey, Betty White. Betty. Hey, Betty White. Yeah, we don't know if it's her. Yes, and happy Mother's Day to everyone who are mothers. Hey, yes, Betty, I haven't. I think I've always had this thing up here. I think I made this account in 2014, and this has been it for the entire time. Let's check the give it a meter when it asks for a picture or something. I'm like, how important is a picture of me for what I'll be doing, you know? So I'm like, okay, no, I don't give a damn. I don't care. It's still zero. So it's been up here for a while. Oh my God, Chantel, that's crazy. Yours too, Betty. Your meter's on zero. Shells, tell her to come over here and give us an update. Tell her to come give us an update, Shells. I don't know why she doesn't let us know she started here. We told her to keep us posted. I guess everything has died down, or I don't know if everything died down or if she's back talking to him. I don't know. I don't know. Shantae, I'm here laughing and stuff, and I had a bad morning. I really did. Something bad happened to me. Right now, my one of my toes are swollen. Well, my foot is swollen. Something fell on my foot. I don't know if I have to go to the doctor yet. I have an ice pack on it, but I'm here laughing and giving kikis. I have a whole swollen toe looking at right now because a bottle of water fell on my toe, and I saw the sun, the moon, the mountains. I saw God. I saw the stars. I saw a lot of stuff. I can barely move my toe, so I'm waiting for the swelling to go down. But I'm still here in the mess watching what's going on. It has stopped me from doing my job. Not my job, because I had intentions to get some work done at home here, some cleaning and stuff, but I guess that'll have to go tomorrow when I can actually walk around. But it is what it is. Yeah. It maybe is a good idea for her to stay offline for real, Jill. It maybe is. Or just still watch, but stay in the comfort of the clouds, and not drop down as much. Yeah. No, you weren't dragged, Betty, but they sang a song for you. Oh, let me see what you say. I hit my big toe 2 weeks ago. Ooh, I'm in a boot. I've been ill for a few days. Something I ate didn't agree with me, so I've been sleeping all morning. Oh no. No, you're having me worried about what's gonna happen to my toe. It's swollen. And it's caused by this idiot guy, but whatever. But the water fell on my foot, my toe. I'm not even gonna talk about that shit. Yes, she's had one heck of a week. One heck of a week. Yeah. You need to get your rest though, Shelly, for real. And you have stuff coming up, you need to get your rest. Yep. Yeah, yes, Betty, that's what I have right now. So I have the ice pack on it, and now I have it elevated. Yeah, it is. It's a lot going on. So I'm in pain, but I'm watching the beef. I don't know how I'm gonna walk around at work tomorrow, so that's a bummer, and I have stuff to do. So I don't know. It is what it is. It's a bummer. I got so sad about my toe, and I reverted to eating chocolate. I'm sorry. The chocolate just worked for like 5 minutes, but then I'm all back to being sad about my toe again. Oh no, you broke a bone? Oh my god. Mm, I have the ice pack on it, so I'm gonna keep checking, and if not, I'll have to go check it out tomorrow to see if it's okay. Yeah. Mhm. Look at Shante in the chat. Shante, I almost feel like stop teaching this this patois thing because now people are gonna know when we're talking about stuff because they're gonna start understanding when we speak stuff, you know? So now I'm doing I teach it, you speak it every week. Now when we have stuff we wanna say and hide and say, they're gonna catch on, you know? Probably gonna have to use different wordings. That's the beauty of the language. You can change stuff up. You're gonna have to figure out how to speak different ways so they don't catch everything. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, little one. Yes, Shante, for real, girl. I've got to spin up some of the word them. You know that's possible. Everything can spin up. Everything. Or, use different phrases. There's nothing that can't be spun. There's nothing that can't be spun, Shante, if you know how to do it. For real, for real. Ooh! Thank you for saying that, little one. I was saying I don't have enough I don't have enough research or whatnot, but I know for a fact that because of most of the people who came to the Caribbean, especially Jamaica, were from West Africa. So you're gonna find that some of the words that we use, some, not a lot, are West African words. Whether it's from Nigeria, where are the other places? I can't remember them all. So a few of the words used are definitely of African origin. So it's a mixture, I tell them, of the three languages. Spanish, they may not be spelled the same way, but they are used, Spanish, English, and African words. Spanish, English, African. Yeah, those three languages, mostly English, but a little Spanish, not and a little of, some African terms. I can't remember them all, but some of the stuff that we use, they may be spelled different, like I was saying, but some of the words are a mixture because of the different people that were taken to as what, and I'm not saying taken as slaves, that were enslaved Africans that came to Jamaica to work on their plantations. So of course, the language they spoke as well as those of their colonizers, there's a mixture of it. So yeah. Betty White, happy Mother's Day. Same way, same words. But only thing for the mother, you would put Madda. Let me type it in. It's the same thing. It's still English. However, it's just the pronunciation that's a little bit different. So you take the H off the happy and you say Happy Mother's Day. So you say mother. Yeah. Let me ask little one the same question I asked Poison Ivy. What are some of the words that you use for children or kids in your language, little one? There we go. There we go. Look at that one. That little one says an African word. Which one of the words do you use? Chook, the CH one. There you go. So a slight difference in pronunciation. It's the same thing, and that's like chook and joke. Yeah. Thank you, Betty. There you go. There you go, little one. I'm telling you some of the words that we use. And I want to know, I've asked before, do you use the word pickney, pickinini, pickney? Can I find my book that I had that tells the different words that are African that the Jamaicans use? And I just remember Twi. The Twi language is one. I don't remember them. I don't remember all of them, but yeah. There we go. I knew I got it. There we go. I'm telling you the African word. So it's picking, and the Jamaicans say picnic or pickinini. Well, a lot of people don't use that word anymore. They don't use that much. People are becoming Americanized and they're using the word kid for children, which is pretty funny to me because in for me growing up, we refer to kids as the child of a goat. So the child of a goat is called a kid. The child of a human being is called a child, children. Those words are associated with the offspring of a human being. So it's kind of funny hearing people refer to their babies as kids. But things and times change, words change, and their uses change. So people start, you know, people use the word kids freely. That's their culture, I guess. Not mine. I prefer to use the word child, and I'll continue to use the word child and children, and leave the baby of a goat to whoever wants to call it. So if you call your babies kids, what do you call a child of a goat? What do you call them? What do you call them? Yes, Chantel, children. Little one, tell me if it's the same for you guys. What do you call the children? You call the goats baby goats? Oh wow. Mm, okay. Jill's comfort zone. I think so. I think they're good and bad trolls. Yep, I do. There you go, little one. Let me type it in. Let's do a Google search. What is the name of a baby goat? What is the name of a baby GOAT? Oop! You type it in and let me know what you got. Type it in. Go to Google and type it in and let me know what you see. What is the name of a baby goat? Google search. What is the name? Let me mute while I type. Okay, Google. Hey, Miss Rhonda. Miss Rhonda, it's. I'm so happy I didn't wait to see you on Friday to come sing. Thank you for giving me a thumbs up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that, Rhonda. Oh no. So you've been reflecting. I understand. There you go. Rhonda says baby goats are called kids. There goes little one. There goes that. There goes the answers. But cultural differences are what they are. They are just what they are. If your culture is different, it's just what it is. It's called a kid. And that is why what is normal for you may not be normal for me, because you grow up getting what's so when you're at school, they teach you the name when you're like in, let us say, grades two, grades one, you got to know the name of the kids of the animals. What's the name of the child of a dog is called, what's the child of a hen called, something like that. I don't know, whatever. But I always just remember that a kid is the child of a goat. So when I'm hearing people say kids, it's kind of just a tad bit weird hearing. But I know cultural differences are what they are. You can't change how people think and stuff. But I'm comfortable just using the word child and children, you know, and in different settings, pick me or pick me. depending on what we're saying. So, hey, Rhonda girl, the name of it, the baby for a kangaroo's baby is called a Joe. For real? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Wow, you live and you learn. I just typed it in. It's called a Joey. Wow. I've never known that. It's called a Joey. So there's a Y at the end. Oh, wow. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's anything else left to talk about. Is there anything else that we left out? I just wanted somebody to help me understand what happened today and what you think about the pastor's response to people calling his job. Do you think his job called him? What do you think made him private all his videos? Did someone actually contact him? Was there a video I missed? I don't know. I really was hoping someone would help me understand. I was really hoping. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you for that, Betty. You want to come up, Rhonda? Since you're just fresh out of your grief or burying someone on Friday, I'm really sorry to hear that. You can. You want it to be a whole show about it, or do you want to come up and talk about it now? Do you want a special day that we could talk about it and how you can you strategies that people could probably use to help people who have experienced that? You can come up, Rhonda. Let me know if you want to do it now or if you want to do it some other day in some other live because we don't really necessarily have a topic today, you know. So you're free to click the link. Jill's comfort zone says he knows they're gonna investigate. Okay, little one, you found out to watch your Chinese stories. Oh, you watch Chinese stories? Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know much of the details. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hear Dory said it's her. I'm just pretty sure she's gonna make herself a part of it. She's gonna make it about her. Just give her enough time to do a little bit of research and stuff. Or hold on one second, let me get my charger. My batteries. Hold on one second, guys. Oops, there we go. Okay, okay, little one. Where is Rhonda who asked if she can talk about grief? I don't know if you want to do it today or some other day, Rhonda. You got cussed out this morning, Betty White. Who cussed you out, Betty White? Oh my, Brianna cussed you out, Betty White. Am I too far back in the chat? Hold on. His response is that he's awaiting the response. Oh, that's what he said? Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. Look here, I've been telling myself I'm going to learn Chinese, whichever one of them I should learn, because I've been watching this guy, well, two guys, who goes around speaking Chinese to people who least expected, like, hold on, Rhonda is coming up. So I want to learn another language. Hey, Rhonda.
Hi, Carrie. I want to
Oh,
talk about some other time because I want everybody to do their research on their ancestors or whatever the reason they think about what they think about death. And I
mm-hmm.
want everybody to do research before I get into it.
Okay. Okay. So you've been experiencing it, and you just you're so you had someone that you buried on Friday, and you're still
Hmm.
getting over the grief. You're still getting over, well, not getting over. You're still dealing with the passing
Yeah.
of your
I
husband.
didn't know she. Carrie, I didn't know she was sick, and she went to the doctor, and she's a well kept woman.
Mhm.
She has a good job, and she went to the doctor one day, and they told her she had stage 4 cancer,
Oh no.
and she died 2 weeks later.
Mm-mm. It maybe
Okay.
stressed her out.
Okay.
Oh
I
wow.
just
I'm
want to
sorry
talk
to
about.
hear that.
I just want to talk about. Um, you know, what happens to you after you die. I don't know if you're into that, but I really want to know.
I'd love to know what happens. I wish someone could tell me because I don't know.
Okay, I probably do know, but I want to talk to you about that later.
Mhm.
Um, in the
Okay.
meantime, you got a pen and piece of paper?
I could get one. You gonna give
Okay,
me a lot to write?
no, just one word.
Okay.
His name is Franshot Pearson. I love him.
Oh, so
Okay,
he has a theory on what happens when people dies.
yeah. He has a lot of theories on everything. I want you to watch this till he has a lot of episodes. He's talking about the purple lights and the purple rain.
What's his
Okay,
name?
Franchot. Um,
Fran
um,
Shot.
yeah,
CHOT.
Frac.
Oh, Z.
No, okay, Franchot. Franchot.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Okay, Pearson.
Okay.
And I want you to check on that. Um, and you let me know when you're ready. Um, just watch like 5 of his shows, and I'll bet you get a hint.
Okay. All right. So
Um,
I guess I
I,
could go
I
and
don't
write.
know if you know about. He's into Gematria real good. Um, you know, he's in this, you know, Phoenician culture. I mean, it's a lot of wild stuff that's going on that we don't know about. Just promise me you will watch like at least 5 episodes.
I'll do three. Are
Okay.
they long episodes?
No,
Are they weird
they're
stuff that I'm gonna get
um,
scared?
10 to 13 minutes each.
Okay. Well, I guess I could do.
Okay. I'll let you go at 3, but you're gonna love him so much that you're gonna watch, the whole series. I mean, watch for, and before I talk to you next time. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm come by all the time to give you a thumbs up. Okay,
I
um,
appreciate it, Rhonda. I really do.
I like you, Carrie, but
Thank you.
I think it's some things that we're missing, and I want you to be ahead of the game. Okay,
Okay. Thank
okay.
you.
Bye, Carrie.
I
Bye, Chad.
appreciate
And
it.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Happy Mother's Day. Bye,
Okay,
Rhonda. Thank you for
thank you.
coming up.
Okay, thank you.
And I hope you're okay now because you were. Oh, she's gone. Oop, oop, oop. I wanted to find out if she was okay from the devastating news about her rent that went up so high. I know how that feels. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Little one says my hair said no. I'm done. Bantu knots and half twists. Little one, do you know that there are some places that don't like seeing people in bantu knots? It's just, what's the word for it? Is it discrimination? Is it prejudice? What's the word? I don't know why it bothers people. It's weird. Yolanda is Yolanda says, hopefully I just die. Body, spirit, everything. But I know that the body is left here on earth, but the spirit lives on. I'm going to the next matrix. So where does the spirit go though? Where does it go? Is there a special place that your spirit go once it has left your body? Nobody knows. Is there anybody that went and came back? I don't know. I saw someone a video I ran across the other day that the person says that there's just a light that you keep walking to, and that somehow they were going towards the light and they decided not to and came back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I guess somebody who is in the church could, or someone who is who studies those things could, because I don't know. And I'll go check out this guy that Rhonda is talking about, Pearson. This Pearson person, right, little one, right? Like they seriously have issues with people wearing bantu knots. It's crazy. It's crazy. Look at little one. She says that the light is probably the train that hit the person. So you're saying that's the what? That's the light they're walking towards. Lord have mercy. You can do your bantu knots and then release them and then tease them out a little bit for some nice curls. I like wearing bantu knots, but sometimes with migraine headaches, it just doesn't work out. Yeah. Okay, so I think we've been speaking for a while now. Nobody told me about what happened. We got bits and pieces. I guess I got bits and pieces like everybody else did. So I guess that's that on that. I guess we'll just continue to watch and see what happens and then see as the week progresses what's new. But I am just of the impression that Jay Wilson took his videos down just in case there's gonna be anyone from his job checking his page, so they don't necessarily see the type of things that he does. I guess they're gonna have a meeting of the sorts. We can only assume. But whatever it is, I hope he doesn't lose his job or anything. He probably won't, because it's his entertainment. It's not, he's not representing his job, so I don't think, it should affect him either way. But some people are just a little bit unhappy about how he was acting yesterday. So I don't know if that is one of the things that triggered people to call there, or I don't know. Yes, Yolanda, I hope he doesn't lose his job. Right. In times like these, people need to be able to take care of their needs, their bills. Yeah. So I'm hoping that it does not affect, because it's entertainment. It's something he does in his spare time. Now, the real problem, now, this is where the real problem would be if he's doing lives during his scheduled work hours. Now, that's where the issue lies. So, those videos could possibly be a problem, if they could find out that, okay, this is where hold on 1 second, guys. Oops, can't find it. Oh, Rhonda is back, guys. Is that you, Rhonda?
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Okay. Two people I know moved this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Within my sight. Okay, and the people upstairs moved, and I should have known something was going on because another people bought the building, and the people upstairs moved. And the maintenance man didn't even know where they moved. They came over here to do something for me, and they had moved, and I told them they had moved, and they said, "Oh, we better get on that." They did not know.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
okay, and two people moved. From in my building. My son is so tired. He said his feet was hurting because of the ladies. And
Oh, wow.
I must have been asleep. I said, "When you do go do that?" He said, "When you sleep." But he said it'd be up all night. And um, two people moved just since I was aware. I don't know about the whole
Sorry.
community, but you know, um, Carrie, take this with a grain of salt. I'm gonna get me a gift card tomorrow because the office gives out $50 Target gift cards if you snitch on people.
What?
The Uncle
Hold on,
Jay.
Nina, is that you?
It's me. Can you hear me?
Hey, Nina. Hi, how are
Hey,
you?
I'm good. You can hear
This
me.
is your first time clicking my link.
Hi,
Welcome
Nina.
to
Yes.
my channel.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Yeah,
hear
I hear.
you.
Sorry. Yes. I'm so excited to be on your panel because, I like the games and the fun and the lightheartedness. So,
Yeah, thank you.
congratulations on your channel. And hey, Rhonda, how are you? It's been too long, you and I.
Yeah, I'm fine. I love her channel, but Nina, I was saying that I'm gonna snitch on the people across the hall upstairs that
Across
moved,
the
and
hall.
I don't know the other team that moved because
Wait a
they are in
second.
my building. But I'm gonna
What
snitch on them to get two $50 gift cards.
what did
What are
they
you
do?
gonna
What
snitch?
what did they do?
When they moved without authorization, they
What?
Oh,
broke their lease, and
Oh.
I can
but
hardly wait to call the office tomorrow.
but how do you? Oh my God, I hurt my toe. How do you know that their lease was not?
I I mean, my rent went up, 800 some dollars, and
Mm-hmm.
so
Hey,
I
little
know they
one
moving
downstairs.
out.
Sorry. Go ahead.
They moving out, but
Well,
and,
their lease date may be different from yours. You know that,
no,
right?
when everybody is signing a new lease, I mean they put notice on all the doors first of all, and when everybody's signing a new lease, they be saying fuck. I mean, f this, because nobody has that money.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They don't. I don't have $862, but my son is here. He'll help me, but I don't
Yeah.
have that. Um,
But so does that mean they're leaving their
Interest
deposits
loss.
behind?
okay. Most people, when you move in this building, because it's
Hey, Jill's comfort zone. Sorry. Go ahead.
new, when you move in here, because I moved in here approximately 2 years ago. It's a long story, but I was bid on a first level house. I just didn't feel like going up all those steps, and we didn't have a bedroom on the first floor. So I moved here because it's real nice. It's real nice, and I got ahead of myself. My mother told me to keep that house, you know, and
Mhm.
she, and
Okay,
you
so
know,
you're gonna be.
Rhonda is having selling remorse because she sold her house and went to an apartment. Now they're up in the rent and she wants her
no,
house back.
they raised it last year, but it was okay from
Was $100? You said.
no $100 last year to like
Yeah.
$122, something like that. But they raised it a lot this
Yeah.
year.
Over
And
Well,
the
$800.
way I can tell how they raise, how people are getting out, because it depends on where your lease is signed. You have 1 year to be in that circumstances of your rent. You have at least, I mean, you have 1 year. People are moving because they got the message, you know, and they're not going to pay, you know, it's additional $300 if you stay here. It's a lot of money if you stay here without signing a contract. Okay.
I'm sure you're gonna be taking care of that and the neighbors and stuff. I came up here to just kind of comment on Jay Wilson and then get
Okay,
down.
Nina, I'm sorry. I'm
No
curious
worries.
about the rent. I was
No
okay.
worries. No
Okay.
worries. In fact, I'm after the Jay Wilson comment I'm gonna make. I'm gonna listen about your weird neighbors who are moving out and moving
No,
in
they're
and doing
not
all.
weird. They're professional people.
Oh, okay.
They just moving
Sorry.
because the rent went up like over. I mean, up to $1,000.
Oh wow, that's a lot. That's crazy.
I don't live in a cheap neighborhood. I live in a
Yeah,
small
but
town.
$1,000 like
Yeah,
in
some
one
people's
city.
rent have doubled. Some people's rent have doubled
Wow.
in
Oh
other towns I
wow, that's
know.
that's kind of sad, especially right now after all that's happened. With what
Yeah, people
COVID
are
has
just taking
done.
Yeah,
advantage.
Yeah.
I need to scratch the news because I'm tired of I can call the news on these people, but it's legal. I can just call the news and start some trouble, but it's legal.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so with you were just mentioning Jay Wilson before I came up, Carrie Ray,
Mm-hmm.
and how he could possibly be in jeopardy of losing his job, you know, and he probably won't. And I don't think he will either, like completely. But I mean, it's still going to tarnish his reputation in his workplace, right? Like,
Yeah.
can you imagine somebody calling your job and then, uh, I mean, all the things that he said, all the stuff is,
Online.
oh my God. Like,
And just imagine people have recorded those things. They could even be sending those videos off right now. So
I mean,
even the,
just even last night, even, I don't know if with him and
I watched
Crawford,
parts
I don't
of
know.
it last part. I saw
I mean,
part of him over by V Lenore. I saw parts of him last night on his live also.
he
Yeah.
called
Like
her,
something was going
he
on
called
last night
her
with him.
he called her what was it, the worst of it, right? Like, because considering
Was
his
it a bulldogger?
well, that, but he
And
called her,
another word.
no,
Yeah.
there was a he mentioned a religion, or it was, he meant not religion but a sect,
Yeah.
uh
I don't
the
remember what he was.
Baptist, right? Like,
Yes,
he
yes.
said Baptist BD, right?
Yeah,
And then he
yeah.
kept on saying it, and all the disrespect to women and all this stuff, the bullying, this, okay, fine, all that, but then to mention the Baptist as well, and he's a spiritual leader. He has a
Yep,
role as a
yep.
spiritual leader in a
Yeah.
hospital. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's so unethical. Like, it
Mhm,
is. Like, who wants to have their chaplain be this guy who's on the internet cussing people out,
mhm,
right?
mhm,
Like,
mhm.
And then
forget that he is even doing it on company time, but just, I mean, this is not like he is in IT or he's in, I don't know, landscaping. He's a freaking chaplain. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. And I was saying while I was saying that, his personal life should be separated from his job, his business, his professional life. But at the
but he's
same
in one of those
time,
professions that
yeah, the
it's
type
kind
of
of,
job he does, it's type of a
yeah,
sticky
you have to be,
situation.
he's in a
Because
leadership, a spiritual
morals,
leadership
Okay, can I
role.
interrupt, please?
Yeah. Oh,
Please.
please go ahead.
He could be wishing these people death, putting his hands on them. You don't know what kind of devil he is.
what
No,
did
Okay,
there's,
Rhonda say? Tell me what you said. What did you say, Rhonda?
okay, you don't know what kind of devil he is. He could
Oh
be
my god.
praying on them to die.
Oh
You
my
don't never
god.
know. That's a
I,
spiritual realm. A spiritual realm, and I'm just listening to you guys because I want to talk. Um, I can't talk right now. You put your hands on anybody, you can wish them anything. Satanically.
Oh
But
I
if
my
you put,
god.
guess. I mean, I don't know if he's that malicious. All I know is that his
oh, you listen
actions.
to him cussing um bona fide. You know,
Oh,
um,
it was not cool. I mean,
yeah,
he mentioned
yeah,
religion. He
yeah, yeah,
mentioned,
yeah, yeah.
her
Okay,
being, like, not having a
you
husband.
trying to tell me, Nina, that you don't know he's that cruel?
Well,
God,
to pray for
God,
somebody would die. I think that's a little extreme, but I don't know. Anyway, point being, he, like, if he was anything else but like a spiritual leader, then I would be like, eh. But yeah, man, it's not like he's, I don't know, a bus driver or a bank teller, or an
Yeah.
entrepreneur. He is a chaplain. Like,
Yeah.
people go there to be comforted. For spiritual leadership, and who wants that? Like, and then there's a hospital system too, right? Like,
Yeah.
this is not some type of janky tiny whatever. There's a board of directors. There's people
Yeah.
who are,
And
uh,
that's one of the reasons why the moment you saw that page go down while those videos hidden, you can tell the seriousness of the whole situation. You can
yeah,
tell. Because if there was
yeah,
no problem with it, there's a
no,
whole board of ethics to deal with, I'm assuming. I'm just assuming.
absolutely, come
Because,
on, he's a chaplain. It's a hospital, it's not a restaurant.
yes.
It's not a
So
restaurant.
he's gonna have to prove that, guess what? This is not interfering with my professional, but it's gonna be so hard because the nature of your
Even
job.
Yeah,
It's gonna
exactly.
be it's gonna be
Even
hard.
if he keeps his job, his reputation is tarnished. Can you imagine
Yeah.
walking around and you're
Yeah,
trying to respect your chaplain,
yeah.
and he just wished death on somebody yesterday and cussed out every woman on whatever? Like, seriously. Anyways,
Nina and Carrie, they can also sue the hospital if anything happens to that patient. They can
Which
sue the hospital.
patient? Which patient are we talking about though?
Okay, any dying patient
Oh my
that he
God,
comes in
Rhonda!
contact with, if he comes in contact with, be for real. I mean, the law is the law. Any dying patients he comes in contact with them, they can say, "Well, this man had a YouTube channel, and y'all should have known." Nina, correct me if
I
I'm
don't know
wrong.
about that one to be. I don't think I
I,
can. I don't think I can confirm that one. I don't.
yeah,
I
I
don't.
mean,
No,
he's
I
not
don't know.
causing their death. He's just unethical, you know? Like, he's not, I don't think he's causing death, right? Like, he's not causing death.
Okay, say allegedly he's causing death because the power of his hands are in satanic hands, not in God's hands.
Rhonda, are
All
you?
I
Okay,
Are
know
you at?
is,
Hold on, Rhonda. Are you at odds with the pastor?
yes, I am because he wished
No,
me
I
death.
know. I see the angle you're taking this from.
No,
He says that
somebody
Rhonda
told him
says
about
he's cool.
somebody told him about 2 or 3 weeks ago, Carrie, that Rhonda got it. You hear Rhonda did? He said Rhonda needs to get in. Uh, you know, he says she should be buying her coffee right now because you had a stroke. He said Rhonda should be buying her coffee right now. I wasn't even talking about him. But he told Tim Blaine yesterday.
mm,
Tim Blaine bought a statue, and he had the nerve to tell Tim Blaine the Tim should be buying a headstone instead of statue,
Jesus. Okay.
instead of $300 statue. And I'm just
I,
saying he was death on
oh,
everybody, and God spared him because he's
dear
still living.
Lord. No, I enjoy his shadiness, right? Like, he's quick and he's witty and he's shady, right?
Yeah, it's funny.
But right, right, it's the bringing in religion and playing, like, not, he's just like playing a character. He talks about God. I don't like all that the intermingling of that. I know that he's not a pastor on the internet, but he's constantly speaking of God. He is
Singing
doing
songs.
gospel, yeah, gospel songs in
Nina,
the
if
middle.
only you were here when he was doing his Sunday ministries. If only you
Lord,
were here at that time.
I would have, like, yeah, popped a blood vessel. I'm so glad I didn't get to see that. But it's too much. Like, just be shady and funny.
Yeah,
You don't have
yeah,
to.
but you got to be mindful of some of the stuff that you say. It's okay to be shady, because it's the nature of the whole sector. But when you're gonna be going and wishing death on, I've never heard it myself, but if it's true,
Oh
you
man, he
Yeah,
said
this
I
is the
should
third
get ready
person
for
that
my
I've.
coffin.
This is
You know,
the third
I think he's
person.
so funny. He's funny because he's really shady and funny.
oh, okay, he's
Especially when
shady,
he's
but
in his torment and stuff.
he's using God's name in vain, the Creator's name in vain. In vain. That's what I have a problem with. I don't care about him being shady because don't use my Creator. You know.
It's just too much intermingling. It's like
Yeah, you
the
gotta
songs.
separate it. Yeah,
Yeah, and then, like, because people in his chat room, they, some of them really do kind of connect him with spirituality, right? Because he's
Okay.
dropping
Okay.
I
gems. It's
definitely
very
don't.
confusing.
I
It's not.
don't.
Okay. Some people are dumb. Some people are not as smart as Carrie and Nina. Some people are. That's all they have as far as a pastor.
Yeah.
That's all they have.
Anyway, it's gonna be super interesting to see what
Yeah.
happens.
This week is going to be full of entertainment, Nina. I'm telling you, the
Oh my
nature of the sector, there's always
God.
something going
and the
on.
and the black sector people too, like, they're really they're in, right, like,
They have
the cookie and
infiltrated.
alley, yeah, are just right
Yep.
there. They will not leave. They're like gnats, just will not leave. And then
Nina
I,
says they will
I
not
wouldn't call
leave.
them.
they will
I
not
wouldn't
leave.
be so quick to call them Nats, Nina, because
Huh?
that's a free app. This is a free app. They separated themselves, just like blacks and whites, Indians separated themselves. This is a free app. Everybody's together. you
Well,
know,
we
Everybody's
didn't know much about them. Let's put
together.
it that way. There was a
Yeah.
group of them who were they've been knowing each other for been knowing. I don't like that term. They've
I,
known each other for a while. Nina, I've been around the sector too long. I'm picking up people's ways of talking. Bad grammar.
you know,
Okay, so
you
Goosey.
know how I am, Nina. You
so
know how I am, Nina. You know,
they
I'm
do see
serious and
they
positive on my. Um, uh, I don't think Carrie Ray knows me that well, but you know me, and tell her what I mean. I'm gonna cut down and eat dinner.
All right,
what do
darling.
you mean? Okay, Nina, tell me what
Well,
she
wait a
means.
second. Before she leaves, what exactly did you say before you dropped down,
Okay,
darling?
I said you know me better than Carrie because
Yeah,
you've
we've
been
spent a
knowing
lot
me.
of time together. Yeah.
Yeah, and tell her what I mean. I'm brass, but I'm sweet.
Yeah, definitely. And I think Carrie already knows that. Carrie knows that, you've lived um, a sophisticated Renaissance type of life, and you know a little bit about everything, and you have broad knowledge of things.
Experience,
People
yeah,
underestimate you at times, but
yeah,
yeah, no, we I think I don't have to really tell her because she already knows. I think we
yeah.
all know. Most of us know, what
For
caliber of woman
those
you
who
are.
want to pay attention, Nina. For those who want to pay attention,
Hmm.
for some of the things that she says, I can tell what a little
Yeah,
bit
that
of her
she's.
background. You know,
Yeah, clearly she's lived a nice, comfortable life.
yeah. The little tidbit she gives about the type of job her husband does, where she lived and so on. I
Mhm.
pick from
We've
those little
we've all
details.
picked up on it, and
Yeah, for those who
obviously
are
you're using
aware.
this time as entertainment.
Yeah.
Risa, hey,
Okay,
um,
guys, I got to let you go because I'm trying to eat. My food's getting cold.
Enjoy
I have
your
some
dinner, girl. Bye,
sour.
Wanda.
I have some corned beef. I didn't make the cabbage. I didn't have time, and I made. I deli bought potato salad, and I think that's all. Well, I have one more thing. Deli bought potato salad. Okay,
Hey,
I don't have
Susan.
anything else. I'm hungry. Hot sauce.
Hot sauce. Yeah,
Okay, I'll let you guys go. I gotta eat.
all right,
Hi,
darling.
who is this?
that's diet. I think your
Oh,
audio is
Diane, my girl.
on
Diane, what's
diet.
How you
happening? Happy
doing?
Mother's Day. Diane,
Hold
you my
on one
girl.
second.
You my
Diet,
girl.
there's an interference.
Hey y'all.
Oh man.
I
Oh
think you
Look,
have
man.
look at
another
this.
device open,
Look at
diet.
this. This is fat.
Okay, I'll go on mute. I want to hear Diane say it. I go on
You want
mute.
to hear?
I love you,
Hey, Miss
Diane.
Rhonda.
Miss Rhonda forgot all about her
Somebody got.
dinner.
It's me. I got
I
feedback.
think you
It's
have
me.
a feedback,
That's me, babe. It
diet.
was me, babe. It was me. I was excited
Okay.
because you was loud.
You're Hey, how are you?
I went to Target. Okay.
You went to
Hmm.
Target today?
Yeah, it's
The fancy way
Target.
to say Target.
I cussed everybody out in there. Then I went to ShopRite. I cussed everybody out in there.
You had fun
Um,
doing it?
yeah, I did because I don't like flowers, and it was buying flowers, and flowers trigger me. But yeah, I had a good time. Hey, Goosey was
Did you
from
say I'm
listening.
pregnant? I'm allowed to cuss them out. Did you
Look
say
at
that?
Goosey, who childhood that ain't died. Who the fuck is it then?
Who?
Goosey, you can hit the link.
She says Goosey says you're serving looks today.
Okay.
Yeah, he gonna say that ain't died. Who is it then, Pookie?
Yeah, so we were to have you been hearing what's going on with the pasta diet?
Girl, listen. I took a nap and I went over there. They said he took his videos down and things over there. So I go over there, honey. And one no, not a video was in sight, child.
Not one.
Then he
Where
came back and he think he's slick. I know what he doing, but I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, come on, spill it. Tell us. Tell us.
When I came, because I missed a lot. So when I came and saw the end part of Treaty's live, and I heard that his channel was
Oh, her messy
his
ass. Go
stuff
ahead.
were deleted, I'm like, no. Point Steve the pastor here. There's no way he's gonna leave. So I
Girl,
knew
no,
that.
because he came back, honey. I think he made $300, $400. I wasn't counting. I'm just saying. I would just watch. Because I was watching my 90 Day Fiance stuff and things over child. And I went over there and I synced it. I said, "Ooh, look at that super chat. This a blooming baby. I ain't
Ooh,
mad at him.
they
Mm.
were supporting her.
I didn't
Well,
want to go
that's good
there,
that he
Dad,
has a
but I
support
thought it took
system.
a little one,
Diet,
honey, a
a
little
cash
one.
grab, a
Child,
cash
I
grab.
know exactly what he was doing.
I thought
See, I
Ronda
don't
won.
play in my people's face like that, but hey, whatever
What
was,
is
hey,
this?
whatever he want to do, that's on him. I ain't counting this corn, child. Pastor got a lawyer. Y'all didn't
Mm,
see Viv in the chat.
Goosey, you could probably loan him your lawyer because you
Wait a
need a
minute, wait a minute,
lawyer
wait a minute,
because
wait a minute. Hold on.
Dory's
I
out
see
for
somebody
you.
diva. Wait, y'all.
Good
Huh?
luck to him.
I'm trying to get a link to. Honey, anybody thinking about Diva and that ragged ass fucking website that bitch got?
Oh my God.
Diva, you done came over here being disruptive in the beef sector. I came over here nice to the people. You came over here,
She she
what's
se-
good? What's good? Like a thug.
she
I
seems
thought,
like a professional doxer, right? She must be a
yeah. Did
professional
you hear
doxer
her,
over
her
there.
line of questioning today and
Oh
how
my
she was
I,
answering
goodness.
I,
like
I
a
can't
whole
listen to the
reporter?
bitch. Listen, Carrie, I can't listen to the bitch. She got my husband all up and down her damn community wall, child. I
Oh, is
don't
that
listen
the
to the
person
little.
who was saying he's not Italian? That's the person?
Yeah, she said he. Yeah, she said he an Italian.
Oh.
How you know, bitch?
Oh my God. I haven't been watching for a long time, and even I know he's Italian from the videos I've watched with you guys. Probably last year is when I
I don't give
started
a damn if
watching.
he was in purple. Who cares? She
Yeah.
is doing everything she can to disparage people. Okay, instead of let me tell you something about Diva. She does a lot of projections. If you listen to that idiot, she does a lot of projections. Goosey, no, I ain't lying.
I
That's
haven't
why his
been
ass
able
in
to
here.
watch her.
Okay, ladies, gotta go.
That's
Bye,
your fault.
girl.
Okay,
Bye.
Nina. Thanks for coming up.
What they say,
Thanks.
Nina Google, Nina Gargoyle. You a gargoyle?
I'm a
Nina
gargoyle
Goldstein.
gaga. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye, Nina. Goosey, come up and let me know what you think.
Yeah, Goosey, come up here. Let's talk about the diva. She, you know, when she went over there and was harassing Pastor Jay Wilson, he done kicked her off 2, 3 times. Like, what is wrong? I know what's wrong with her. I've been dealing with her since 2019. And she gonna make a video. Beef sector, let me introduce you to diet. They don't give a fuck.
Oh my God. Everybody likes you, Diet. So she's going to have a tough one trying to get us to, not
And
like
she
you.
trying to kick me out, girl. Listen, I go out. I be in the church sector. I be in the mommy sector. I'm in a lot of different sectors. I don't have these problems. So I know how to be respectful to the people.
okay, Diet, I like you, and I would like to have an elderly sector like you've been
Oh
saying.
yeah, I'm gonna do. I gotta do the elders gone round, Rhonda. You gotta come over, girl.
Oh, I
We can
gotta
do the elders
go.
gone wild. We sit over there. We just talk shit.
I gotta
Uh,
go. I gotta go eat my food. Diet, I
Don't be
love you,
for me,
and happy
girl.
let
Mother's
me
Day.
finish, Rhonda. I'll be seeing you, girl. I'll be seeing you. I'll be in the bushes.
Okay, thank you. Bye, Carrie.
I'm
Bye, Rhonda. Thanks for
Miss
coming
Rhonda
up.
a mess.
It's a lot going on. Goosey, click that link, Goosey. I'd love for you to tell me what you think.
What
I'm
have
just
to say?
saying. I'm just saying. The moment I saw those videos go down, I'm like, okay, obviously, he's
Girl,
making
you know
sure
that
those
playing in
people
our
don't grab
face.
his content
Mm-hmm.
and have anything to use against him. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I thought because I've seen something like this happen before. The
Right.
moment those videos went down. So I'm hoping though, I'm really hoping that nothing happens to his job because that part is just it wasn't necessary.
Right.
Calling
It's like taking food off his table. And
yeah.
then they said that the horse said she did it and she said she didn't do it. I'm confused.
I'm trying to figure that part out. I told you that somehow Dory is gonna make it seem as if she's the one who's been doing everything. But I don't know what her problem is because she's the one who is always crying victim, that somebody's always doing something to her. So why would she want to say that she did it or she had a hand to play in it? I
Well,
don't get it.
She's in the same category as Diva Tomboys, but here we are. Go ahead.
Hey, Goosey.
Hey,
Hi.
Goosey.
Walk
Hey.
on.
Okay, so what do you exactly want to know?
I want to know, and the more I'm talking, the more my toe hurts. My feet, my toe is swollen. So, I want to know who called his place of employment.
I'm
None
gonna
of
mute.
them.
I'm going to mute. I'm gonna share this live. Go ahead, guys.
Okay, thank you. So,
No
who
idea.
called the pastor's place of employment? That's what I want to know first.
There's
Oh no, Goosey, what's going on? We didn't hear not one word.
you can't
Oh
hear me?
no. Now I can, but before this, nothing.
I wasn't talking. Was I?
Oh, okay.
Goosey,
Oh,
come out the basement. Jesus
no,
Christ.
no, never. Hold on, let me see something. If I
Goosey
Get
do,
out the
need
basement and sit on
what
the
do they call
porch.
those padded stuff that you
Ah,
put on the wall? You need a few of those things.
no, this one
Those
is in here is completely empty. I I feel like I'm gonna turn here into a freaking
man cave
movie theater, home
or what?
theater, home
A
theater.
home theater. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I feel I'm gonna do with here. But
Yeah,
yeah, can you hear me better?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know who called on Bree's thing. They were saying that well, Dory, ZX, Ajoki, Mona
Oh my
are
God.
like
Oh no, he's cutting out. I can't hear
wait,
nothing.
I'm cutting out?
No, you're back. The last time I heard, the last thing we heard was Dory, Mona, and somebody else.
Yeah, Dory, Mona, ZX, Ajoki, and I don't remember the last one. There's a few though. I think that was it actually. They did a live earlier
Mm-hmm.
this morning where they were trying to get his
So they did a live earlier where they were trying to get the name of the place that he works. I don't know if
they
you
were trying to get information on passwords. Somebody said they didn't have the right information,
oh Lord.
but yeah, I don't know exactly like the full because the stream's down. She doesn't want to put up the stream,
Oh Lord.
and
Who's
somebody
that,
uploaded.
Dory?
Yeah, somebody
Oh,
uploaded the stream, but I just don't know where to find it.
we need to get on it. Does anybody know? Because I want to know. I want to
I
go
think
find it.
Nanya uploaded it, but
I
I
need
just
to find Nonya's. Goosey,
Nanya's.
Goosey, your internet is like really bad.
No,
It's
can you hear me?
distorted. Do you want to go down and come right back? Because it was
Yeah,
really
give me a second.
distorted. Yeah.
Give me a second.
I'm still here, guys. I was looking for what he was saying.
Or you're trying to find Nonya. How is it Nun as in Nonya business? Oh Lord, it's a lot going on today. I'm seeing two pages for Nunya. Um, no, it wasn't that one. Can't believe I'm gonna try to be a detective right now. Oh my God, I'm officially in the sector. But I just want to know who got it. Who got that info? Does anybody know? Oh, it's
Listen,
1 year old.
I'm looking. I think I found it. Hold on, baby.
Okay.
Let me go on mute. I think I found it. But I did find one. Let me find that page with the argument and everything. Because I sent it to some. I texted. It was what we looking for?
I looked for Nonya, but I'm the last video that's there was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh
So
wow.
that has nothing.
The little one says Goosey lives in a warehouse. Ah, shit, y'all so petty. I love it. I love it. But I did find a video where it says Miss Pizza, Lovely Love versus Diva Tomboy. I found that.
I don't think that one has it.
I don't know. We need to find him.
Yeah, we need to, because I want to see what is it that Dory's hiding though. What is
Dory,
she
Dory, Dory
hiding?
took a video down, right? And they
Yeah,
were saying something about put it back up, and she won't do it. But then Dory said that she is the one that doxed Pastor J. Wilson. Then she said she didn't do it. I'm
Dory tends to
confused.
lie a lot, you know.
Oh, honey, she lied to me, honey.
She tends to lie a lot. It's easy for her to lie. She just does it. But you gotta remember, nobody was, apart from what the pastor did last night with over by Villanor with properly bona fide. Nobody was talking about nothing having to do with ducks in the pasta. This morning it was Deanna Irvin who came on and did her thing. She's the one that lit the streets up. So nobody was talking about Dory and Dory ducks in the pasta. So I'm not really sure how she made herself a part of this. But if I could find that video, I'd love to hear it because I don't
Me
think
too. I want to
it
hear it
started
too.
with I don't think it started with Dory because Deanna dropped the tea this morning to tell where he did his internship or where he worked and stuff, you know?
But this is my thing. I don't understand why people want to find people's jobs. I mean, I don't care.
I don't care where people work, you know?
I don't
If it
give a
was
shit.
another
If you
sector,
could
you
take
know,
a
we could
roast in the
probably
gag,
tell.
you don't need to be on YouTube, honey.
The thing is, people have been saying that Pasa has always been interested in what people do and been pulling up their things and stuff. So, as a matter of fact, Deanna didn't go looking for that information. Somebody emailed it to her, and she's like, "Okay, well, I got it. I'll just talk about it," you know. So
Mm.
somebody dropped it in her email, and I don't know if the person has sent it to anyone else in the sector, but I
Let me
do
see.
know that
Let me see if
someone
I can.
emailed it to her. So she found it, and she just came and spoke about it this morning.
Okay, let me see if I
Where
can
that
find it.
stuff
I'm gonna
from.
mute.
Lord, this week is gonna be something else. I'm telling you, it's gonna be something else this week. This Sunday started off. Oh my God, this is going to be drama for the rest of the week. That's what I'm foreseeing. Goosey, little one says you live in a warehouse, and she also says that you have the Lovely Love Wi-Fi curse because you know how sometimes Lovely Love's internet goes in and out. You know. You guys are hilarious. Um, Yolanda, I agree with you. She has that spirit where she has to be a part of everything. You know? Yeah. It's a lot going on. To quite honestly, I don't know. I don't want to know where anyone works. I really don't. It really doesn't matter to me. I'm just here for the entertainment on YouTube, you know, to see what's going on. I'm here for the laughs, for the jokes, you know, for the dragging and stuff. But I don't need to know those extra details, you know, unless it's somebody who has been wreaking havoc and has been extremely negative, you know, and some people want to show what the person is really like. But apart from that, why do I need to know where you work or what you do? It's just quite unfortunate though that the type of job that the pastor does and the type of things that he does on YouTube or things he comments on YouTube, it may be a little bit conflicting, you know? That's just what it is. But at the same time, we have to also understand that when he's here on YouTube, he is not representing the organization that he works for. So it's kind of conflicting. It's kind of a little bit different. Hey Risa. Okay, let me see what you say. The folks on Breeze Chat was saying, let me go again. The folks on Breeze Chat were saying that Dory was the one that doxed, but Dory said it wasn't her. Onside came up and said that Deanna received an email. Yes, with yeah. Yeah, she did it this morning early. We got a good early morning live from Deanna this morning where she said somebody emailed it to her and she's just sharing it and talking about what happened, what they yeah, so that's where it all started. So I don't know how Dory came to be a part of it, but Dory makes herself a part of everything. I'm telling you. Um drop down. It was not chop. Oh, okay. Okay. We need to get to the bottom of this. We need to know what's going on. We need to know. And it's quite unfortunate that people are calling his job. People are actually calling the pastor's job. Why though? Why? What's the reason for it? What do you hope to accomplish? Why would you want somebody to be unable to take care of their their um their bills, cuss people out, but don't try to take their salaries away from them. You don't want people to be is it that people who are miserable wants other people to be as miserable as them? I don't know. It's just a thought. Okay, died. Yeah. Does he have a wheelhouse? What are you talking? What do you mean? Little one says this is in Chopper's wheelhouse. I don't understand. Help me understand. I don't understand. But give credit where credit is due. Deanna is the one that woke up the YouTube streets this morning. Give it where it's due. That's where it all started. Let me put her link in the chat because that's where it all started. So all of these weird people who are coming up here, coming well in the sector, trying to act like they're the ones who popped or started anything. No. Let me look for Deanna's live. Go on over there and give the click on the view. It's not Dory who started shit. Deanna did a live this morning, and the live is called What Was Jay Wilson Doing on March 29th? Let me click share. Go ahead and subscribe to Deanna, as a matter of fact. Go ahead and subscribe to Deanna, because that's where it started, Hold on. There we go. That's Deanna's link. Please subscribe to her channel. That's where everything started this morning. So I don't know where Dora came into this. As per usual, she inserts herself because she has to be the head cook and the bottle washer. I don't know why. I don't know why. But it is what it is. It's the nature of the sector. We have all types of characters here. That's Deanna's link. Go ahead and subscribe to her. That's where it all started. Okay. So that is that on that. Yes, it was a random Ooh, you never know, Rissa. You never know. There are two people here in the sector that sends random. Well, I think two people. I don't know if there are others, but I think there are two persons in the sector that tends to do this a lot, where they send random emails out, with people's information. Like they just sit down at home researching people's whole life. Like take those hours that you sit researching people's life and go do a course. Go do an online course with those extra hours that you've been using and find something that can help you to be gainfully employed. All of those hours could be used for, you know, getting a certificate in something, some type of certification in something. Because obviously you have some talent to be sitting and researching. Use that time. Yeah, let me see what this one says. Most of the doxing blamed on VS. It was actually Chopper. So he was the one who was doing all of the research and stuff. And then, what is so sad is that some of these people also, they have friends who have access to certain type of information, access to people's information, and they're using them to get information. Now that is kind of sad. Yeah. Hey, Goosey.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. First of all, I don't have Love's internet connection. That's listen. Let me see if I can do something real quick. By the way, Diva's live right now. Calling the hospital.
Oh my God.
I think she's calling the hospital.
Let me go on the channel and listen while I'm here. Oh, tell me what she's saying.
I'm not even listening to it. I just saw
Let me go
her.
over there. This is getting. What's the channel again? Can't believe I'm in this mess. Hold on. I don't see her. Diva Tom. Is it 2.0?
No, it's the name in her title is I attempt to find out how I connect to the right person. So she's trying to get in contact with these people.
So she's doing some investigative quote unquote investigative journalism. Oh my God.
Diva's doing diva right now.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I found her. Oh my God. Let me listen to this.
Wait. I found the channel, but I don't see the video.
I gotta go get my headphones. This is getting juicy. Hold on. I'll be back 1 second, guys. She's saying that she thinks he already contacted the police or lawyers or job already. That's what she's over there saying. The thing is, she's making this commentary like she's doing nothing wrong, Like, oh, it's just another day
Diva,
in the park.
Diva is. Give me. I'm trying to see if she listens. If she's gonna say anything to me. Hold on.
Oh wow. So she's been calling.
Diva.
Oh no.
Diva is a. Com- I used to call Diva a baby demon. Diva is not a baby demon.
Is it
She
from
grew up.
Devious?
Diva. Diva
Deviant.
will.
Deviant. What a deviant word can you think of?
Nah. Diva's my girl. That's the thing.
I heard her on your panel yesterday,
Yeah.
but I fell asleep. I fell
It
asleep
was
because I thought you were
bad.
going
It
to end
was.
it because you said you had about 10 minutes to go, and I'm like, okay, let me try to hold on for this 10 minutes, but I ended up falling asleep.
It went on for hours after that.
How many?
It went 15.
Oh, so I'm
But
gonna go catch her.
no, it's gone. That part's gone.
Oh, you took it down?
No, YouTube cut it
Oh,
off at 12.
oh,
So I lost that
okay.
entire part, but it was bad.
Oh,
Because
wow.
I'm one of the only people that's cool with Diva and Ghetto.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, I feel like if because I don't pay attention over there.
Yeah.
Ghetto came over and told me about him, saying that he was gonna kill her husband. But I asked him, like, why would he even say that? But I didn't really think too much of it because they're always doing stupid shit like that.
Oh no.
So I feel like if I paid attention a little bit more, I probably could have gotten this shit to be
Mm, I
because
don't know,
right
Goofy.
now Can you hear me?
You went out for a bit, but you're okay.
Okay, but right now she's trying to get him fired from his job.
But what's the reason though? What's the reason behind it? It makes no sense.
Diva, she said that she just wants she's been asking him to leave her alone and he won't. So
No.
that's what she's gonna do. And Ghetto is saying that what did Ghetto say? I think Ghetto was like Ghetto came
Wow.
on the panel and said, listen, I to put
Wow.
it shortly.
Oh, is that the guy who keeps saying where he works, that he works at Ford?
No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
Diva's going after three people right now.
Oh
Three,
my God.
mainly, no, not even three. Diva's going after like, okay, Mayor of Detroit.
Oh
That's the guy that
Lord.
works at Ford.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ghetto Intellect. That's the guy. I guess you guys would
Who
know
was
him.
dancing in the dress?
Dancing in the dress.
Yeah.
Now she's going after Passa,
Oh Lord.
and she's going after Candy. She's going after Lady La. She's
Oh
going after
Lord.
that 504. She put out that 504 girl's
Oh
HIV
no.
status. She's going
Oh
after
no.
Pizarro.
Oh
Today, her
no.
new targets are Lovely Love and
Oh
Brianna.
no. So the list keeps going on, but what's
It's
normal?
growing. The list
Oh
is
my
growing for
goodness.
Diva, and
This
I
this
don't know
doesn't
what's
feel
gonna
right.
happen.
This doesn't feel right.
Diva's not one to mess with, mostly because she won't let go.
But what? But all these people, did they do something to her? Like I just heard you say, Brianna and Lovely. Have they done
They
anything to
were
her though?
she hopped on Bree's panel today. She was going at I think she was going at I don't even know how the okay, she hopped on the panel to talk to Lovely Love because she had heard that Lovely Love was talking shit about her, and they had a little back and forth. Pizza came on the panel because she was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna let Lovely Love get, I'm not gonna let you talk shit
Bumped?
about Lovely Love because we're B sector and you're black sector, some shit like that."
Lord.
And by the way, she's already pulled up. She said she was outside of Pizarro's house because they have issues spanning back in like 2 3 months.
Oh Lord. This is not good.
So there was that, and then she Pizza. I think Pizza told her to come to her house,
Oh my God.
and she hopped down, and then she hopped back up and said, "Do I have permission to come to your house?" Bree then inserted herself into it and said, "No, you're not going to come to my bestie's house." And now she has a problem with Bree and
Oh my
everybody.
God.
So that's that whole thing that's going on right now. Diva is if you listen, if you piss off Diva, I wouldn't wish Diva on my worst enemy. Diva
Oh
does
Lord.
not know how to let go.
Is this the same person who was threatening to get at Demetra? Is that the same person?
Yep.
But that didn't go anywhere because Demetra didn't care. You realize that, right?
Somebody stopped that. I forgot exactly who told her to calm down. I think Cookie.
Really?
I think it was Cookie that got that to stop. I don't know exactly. You can't. I was trying to get it to stop. Trish was trying to get it to stop. Because
Wow.
we know how Diva can get.
Oh wow.
So I remember when that first happened, I was like, I
So
think I
that's the
hopped on her
only thing
panel.
she's known for over by in the black sector. That's what she's known for just like keep going at people and trying to dox them or
You
getting
piss
their
her off, she's gonna.
information.
You piss her off, she's gonna do anything. She's gonna do everything she can.
Wow.
So with Demetra, I remember when it first happened. I think I hopped on her panel. I was like, "Hey, how can I get you to stop?" And I think her thing was tell her to leave me alone, and I'll leave her alone. And I was trying to do it, but I don't think. I think Trish tried too, but it was just like it didn't work, and
Wow.
I think Cook ended
Mm-mm.
it. So it's Diva does not know when to stop. She does not know
Wow.
when to chill. Because even this whole thing with Ghetto, it's gone out of control. Um,
Wow. I think I heard Ghetto. I think I heard him talk about it. That somebody was on his back. So now I hear that. Now I know it's her.
that's Diva.
Oh Lord.
That's my baby demon right there.
Wow. No, they're after. No, I'm seeing that she's really after Pizarro for real. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she has an article on her community wall about
Oh
about
Lord.
pizza.
Oh my God. So I just peeped in on her channel because I'm being nosy while I'm over here with you. I'm
Oh
into.
my god.
She's talking about pizza. She's talking about um pasta. She says she's doing investigate. She says she's been doing investigative journalism for years.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
D- how are they going to be able to get on for Diva to leave them alone? They got to go talk to her.
Oh wow.
They got to
She
go talk to
says
Diva.
she says someone who is like a pastor who is doing that type of job, he has no need to be talking like that about people online. So she says she can get her coins from him just like how he's getting coins.
No,
That's her
she
thing.
can't.
That's what she says. Wow. So she
Hey,
says if
Rhonda.
he's gonna be doing all that and getting coins, she's supposed to get coins too. So she's
I
doing
don't
her getting
even.
her coins by exposing.
I don't even
Well, I don't think it
remember.
makes sense. Why would people want to make other people's lives miserable? What do you think about people who go out of their ways to make other people's lives miserable?
I mean, Diva's whole thing is listen, I don't even know what her beef is with Paso. I really don't remember. I think she probably got kicked off or something.
Oh no.
Her Diva's whole thing is respect and leave her alone when she asks you to leave her alone. Diva can be a nice person when you know
Yeah,
her.
because when I heard you guys talking yesterday, I was like, okay, she seems to be okay with Goofy. But then when I'm hearing some of the stuff that she's been doing on the street with people, some people who are, pretty much harmless. I don't get it.
Diva
Hey,
can be
Korea lover.
nice. Diva can be nice, but when she gets out, Diva's got it out on me a few times,
Mm,
and we
wow.
end up everything ends up just smoothing out. It's never gone crazy like how with everybody else. It's just been on some just talking stuff.
Yeah.
But this right here, this Diva that I know, it's not nice.
Wow.
The second and even when I went on Bree's panel and we were talking, and she was about to say something about Diva, and I said no. I said be careful
Wow.
because I know Diva does not let go.
One of the things I'm almost sure I heard her say, you're going out, Goosey. One of the things I'm almost sure I heard her say is that she wants to make sure that whenever anyone types in Jay Wilson's name anywhere, they'll see her article pop up. That's one of the reasons she says she's doing it. Can you imagine he's going to get another job somewhere and they're trying to do a little light research on him? So
Oh
every
my
time they
god,
put his name in a search engine, that's
hmm
what's gonna come up. YouTube crap.
just gotta try it.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't like that though. I don't like that.
I told her yesterday that I was disappointed.
You're going out. You're gone again, Goosey.
I felt bad. You can't hear me?
No, I can, but you were out for like
I don't
5
know.
seconds.
I don't know what's going. Give me a second. Let me do something.
That's never happened because of all the time that
It's
Goosey has been going
strict.
live, we've never heard you go out like this. You know.
This morning. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Maybe it's. Give me a second. Can you hear me?
You're going out again. They say you're in, they say you should come out. Connie says you should come out the basement. He's gone out. Yeah. Cheers for proving me right, Goosey. Told you you have the Lovely Love special today. What happened with Lovely Love? I wish I could keep up. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to miss stuff tomorrow because I'm going to be at work tomorrow if I can walk, that is. But I've been missing stuff. I've been trying to catch stuff, but there's just sometimes too many lives going on, so many hours to catch up. There's a lot going on. And then I don't watch a lot of people, so I don't always catch stuff that go on. But you know what I'm happy about? We're not talking about sororities anymore and those kind of stuff. So I'm kind of happy about that. So there are other things to talk about. We don't have to be hearing about those terms associated with that organization. So that's cool. You know? Yeah. Who always had a bad wife? Oh, Lovely Love. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Connie. A bottle of water fell on my toe, and I'm not talking about this. It was a big bottle. It fell on my toe, and my toe is swollen, and I can't walk on it. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna cope tomorrow at work. Hey, Lucy.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Better, or is it like the same?
Okay, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Since like earlier, StreamYard was acting up for me, so I just switched to like a whole different browser. But I don't know. Am I cutting out again?
No, you're not. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. My internet's not bad. It's seriously not. It's my show line.
StreamYard does that from time to time, you know? Yeah.
It's been acting up for me since this morning with Bree. It was awful, but I don't know.
So, Goosey,
Mm-hmm.
let me ask you something. Why are you threatening to do two more lives? Why?
What do you mean threatening?
Aren't there other things you could drop? You just came on the scene as a content creator. You just started. You just started. Like how lot less than a month?
I don't have
And
much to offer.
you already let us know because I understand. You already let us know in the beginning that only when some stuff comes up that you'll come on and talk
Mm-hmm.
about it. So just stay with that first thing that you told us you were gonna do. Why you keep changing the rules as you go along? Why?
I
We
I
already had it in mind that okay, you're not gonna be on often. When something major hits,
mm-hmm.
you will come up and talk about it. So we're expecting that. So just leave it like that, and you don't have to be
I
on a lot.
I can't leave it like that anymore.
No, you're
It's
gonna talk a specific number. No, you shouldn't
yeah.
have.
I'm getting tired of everybody.
I know how that is because
I'm getting
sometimes,
tired of.
yeah. Well, you
Go
take
ahead.
your break
Listen, I take my break. This time I'm done.
because you used to. Because remember, in a Goosey, you used to come here. We'll see you a few weeks, and then we don't spot you for months, and then we'll see you pop up again and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not like we wouldn't be accustomed to that. That would be the same thing. It'll be just like
But
that time.
I don't want to play in the dirt forever. I feel I get the reason why on the stream, but then it's like if you think about it too, it's like this is gonna be the same old over and over again. And then also on top of what I said, Ooh, this thing takes too much time. I mean, I multitask, but it just takes up way too much time.
It does, but then if you cut down the amount of people you watch, because I multitask, because I'm working while I'm here.
Right.
Some of the times I'm working. Thankfully, most of the times I'm on the computer, so
Hmm.
I'll have my headphones in and stuff. It depends on what I'm doing at the moment. But I multitask, so I'll be in a few chats here and there. But when I have to work, I have to work, and I have to, cut YouTube off for a while until I can catch up, like in the evenings or so, or
Hmm.
early in the mornings. But
My biggest thing is that I don't like
the
not
repetition.
I don't like not being able to see things for myself.
Oh,
And also, I don't really if if it's not live, I really don't watch.
yeah.
Like I like watching stuff live. I don't like watching pre-recordings or not pre. But I don't like
Or
watching
you,
like
you mean
when
like
it's
when you
all
missed
done.
it?
Say that again.
You prefer watching stuff as they unfold.
Yeah, with me, like it's very once in a while. It depends on like if the alley says it's good, then I'll watch it. But I'm skipping through everything.
Mm.
So I don't like skipping. So I like watching live because live I'm forced not to skip through everything, and you might pick up on something that's like it might seem minor, but it's actually something big.
Yeah.
So with me, I just like watching live. That's why a lot of my
And your
streams,
problem also is that you pay attention to details.
I
That
pay
was my
attention to everything.
problem. I have that problem, but
Right.
it can come to be a problem sometimes because
I,
that's my problem in life.
yeah, I overthink everything, and I just spot. I'm looking to spot every little thing. So
Yeah.
with me, but
So
that's
I
why,
taught myself out of that a lot because like I see everything.
yeah.
I try to make sure, I pay attention to stuff. I pay attention to details. That's my thing.
Hmm.
And it,
And
and it,
that,
it does cause problems sometimes because it makes you overthink stuff.
yeah, that's why with my live, it's a lot of recapping, and it's a lot of just going over stuff again.
Yeah.
I don't me being messy. Like I don't think people. Okay, the way I'm able to be messy is if I go up on the panel with a whole bunch of people on the panel, and from there I can create chaos. When I'm by myself, it's true. That's when people get the good stuff. But on the channel though, it's really just me talking and just pointing stuff out. And that's it. But if I want to create mess, I'm not doing it right. If I want to create mess, I need to start jumping on panels
You used to do that from time to time, and it's not necessarily
all the
mess for the
time.
most part. It's like you pointing stuff out that people refuse to see. And
Yeah, but
and that's one of the
if you
reasons
do
why
it
I
in
knew
front of
that's why
them,
you started your channel. Let me get this diva lady out of my ears because I've been trying to move it. Listen to me. I'm listening to stuff while I talk to you. I
I
multitask
don't
very
have
well.
I don't have Diva on because I already know where Diva's going.
Yeah, I had her
It's
in my
not
ears the
good.
entire time.
Listen, you're gonna see, and Diva has the most views she's had in a while now.
The 50 odd persons that are over there now. That's what you're talking about.
What she have 116?
I saw 50 something.
Nah, she has 116 now.
Let me go. She's at 120 now.
Yeah,
Mm.
Diva's about to listen. They're about to find out who Diva is. Diva isn't good at. Diva's
Oh
not.
Lord. I really hope this doesn't get too nasty because I like the
Oh,
fun and stuff, but the nasty part of it, the dirty part of it, I don't like.
it's gonna get there.
I hope not.
The thing with Diva, before we get back to that conversation, the thing with Diva is I think I asked her, like, listen, if things go too far, what are you gonna do? Like, and she says, what do you mean too far? I'm like, if you take things one step too far, and I don't think she even gave me an answer. but I feel like Diva's gonna overstep, and it's not gonna look nice for her. And that's my biggest worry about what she's doing. She's doing some fucked up shit,
Yeah, some people
but
could really do her harm, you know.
yeah,
Because some people
she's
are not
playing.
what we see them online. We don't know the type of people they're associated with. We don't know who they can get to work on their behalf. You know, some people, the way you take stuff offline, people can get stuff offline and get other people to be a part of the whole thing. So you got to be careful when you do this stuff, you know.
Yeah, she's playing a dangerous game right
Yes, it
now.
is.
And,
It really is. Because then you're going to have some people who say, well, you know, if the information is there, there's nothing wrong if we put it up. It's
they're
that's
trying to
not
get her information right now.
who.
Um, the people she's going after,
Oh, they're trying to get her
they're trying to fight
information.
back and get her information.
But I heard her not too long ago say that she's been doxxed already, and there are a lot of photos of her out there. So I don't know.
No, they're not trying to get photos. They're trying to get information.
Wow,
They're addressing all that. That's what they're trying to do right now.
wow. All
So
these private investigators in the YouTube streets.
there's
It's
a guy that
amazing.
has her information supposedly, and when in during my stream, they were like, "Oh, we need to, I guess, pay him for the information,
Say
or
what now?
they could go to him to get the information." Yeah,
Oh
it's
wow,
so I don't know how this is gonna go because right now
wow,
the entire black sector doesn't like Diva.
wow.
She's fighting every
Every wow,
major person in the black
except
sector.
Cookie.
Cookie and her, I think she was telling me Cookie and her have like this. It's a
It's an
it's a
unwritten.
it's a bond really. Well, I think it's because they're from Philly.
Okay,
So her and Cookie are cool though.
okay.
But everybody else is just war. And like I was saying, I wish I was actually paying attention to the shit that was happening over there
Mhm,
and been able to, probably get something worked out. But the thing is, I've been trying to talk to Diva for like 2 weeks.
mhm.
And when she finally hopped on the panel, she was like, You haven't had me on your page. I'm like, Diva, I added her on my
You're gone again.
wait, I'm gone again?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, okay. No, but I went to I added her on my community wall and told her we had to talk after she put out that girl's HIV status. I
Lord.
guess she never got it. So
Wow.
yeah,
Well, at least you guys got to speak yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't get to go back and catch it because that's the part I missed out on. And
yeah, yeah.
didn't it? But didn't it record on Streamyard though?
I tried it. It didn't. I was like, huh.
Good night, Miss Rhonda.
Good night, Rhonda.
Hey, Dr. Lashania.
Oh yeah, she had beef with Allie too. That's the Diva's
Oh
the one that,
Lord,
yeah, Diva's the one that
that's the
was
one who
talking.
called Ali's husband.
Yeah, she had that
Oh
relationship with
Lord,
Allie's husband.
that's a little bit too. She has a lot of time on her hands then.
Diva is all over.
Oh Lord, no. Now I remember.
Yeah, that's.
And that's the same person who's been trying to go on diet also,
I don't. I'm not. I don't know much about her and diet situation.
or her husband.
Yeah, I don't know much.
Oh Lord,
But
that's
you know
that's
what? Actually, yeah, I've seen titles, but I just haven't watched.
well. I don't think they care, you know, especially IB. I don't think they care.
I,
I don't think IB cares because IB has just like been playing around and like, oh yeah, he's been answering, you know, from time to time the few videos I watch when I get to catch them. I don't think they
mhm.
really care what Diva is doing, to be honest.
I think they've dealt with her for so long they don't care.
You think what?
They've dealt with her for so long.
Yeah.
Um, Diva, the one thing I can say is that Diva, like I've been saying, it, Diva's not gonna let go.
Well, I don't know what to say.
So
She must
they
have a lot of time on on her hands. That's all
no
I'm saying.
no Diva says this is her job.
Okay.
So she yeah.
So her channel is monetized,
She doesn't do
or
monetization. She does some cash
well,
apps.
the black sector doesn't do it, I guess. I don't see a lot of black sector people with monetized
They
channels. They say they prefer Cash App. They say they're not giving the government or YouTube any of their money.
I think it's mostly because even if they did monetization, YouTube wouldn't even like they would lose it really quickly.
Because of the
So
type of stuff they do.
yeah, so that's why you don't really see memberships over there.
Hmm.
Like Diva was telling me some. Diva said that she to get a wrench in her chat is $50.
Oh wow, what does this? I don't understand it.
No, but hold on, you that's not it. $50 for the wrench, then it's a $10 monthly fee after that to keep it. And I was like, what? I was like, what? I said, you
Wow,
changed the game. I said, huh. So yeah,
monthly fee.
there's a $10 monthly fee, so it's like a membership almost. And then the
Wow.
fine print is that if any other content creator is talking shit about her, you can't be in the chat
Oh
until
wow.
it's done.
Wow.
Ghetto broke that rule.
Wow.
Ghetto paid, and but you can pay for your wrench on. You can do layaway wrench.
Oh
You can
wow.
pay like
This is
twenty five
getting
dollars,
boring.
and then you can pay the other 25 later on.
So that was what that whole $50 debacle was about. This
That was
one.
what it was over.
That's how old are these people paying for wrenches?
The
What
wrench
are the
game,
perks?
the
What are
wrench.
the perks?
Okay, wrench game. It sounds really weird to you guys over here, huh? I've
It's dumb.
I've had to explain this a whole bunch of times. The wrench game
I know it
started.
started with Vic.
No,
It didn't?
he loves to take credit, but it didn't start with Vic. The wrench game started with Linnell, who is
Never heard
like one
of
of
it.
Vic's buddies, old
Oh
buddies.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
wrench game started with Linnell, and the whole reason why Linnell started the wrench game
Oh.
was so if you want to talk shit about him in the chat, you can do it, but
You
you
gotta
better pay for
pay.
this wrench.
Oh, okay. So, so he had his
So,
haters. So he had his haters pay to speak bad about him.
yep. So from there, that started the wrench game. Vic took the wrench game to a whole other level. Vic's Vic's idea of the wrench game was you come in, you start with a wrench. You got but to be able to keep your wrench and for other okay, I'm not gonna spill that part yet. And Linnell also okay, hold on. I can remember wrench game. You could take away people's wrenches if you pay for them.
Oh Lord.
So Vic's idea of the wrench game was this.
Wow.
You come in the game, you come in my chat, you start with a wrench. You can add on value to your wrench if you put money.
Oh
So whenever you would
Lord.
donate, the total amount that you donated would add on to the cost of your wrench.
Oh Lord.
And if you don't like somebody, you can pay and take away their wrench, but
Oh Lord.
you have to pay the value of the wrench.
Oh Lord. So he had an old account set up to know how much this person paid or that person paid.
Yes.
Oh Lord. And
So,
you
by the way,
and one mod could pay to get another mod out. He
yeah,
didn't like them.
my
Oh
by the way,
Lord.
me, the other day, one of Vic's like one of the main wrench holders. I don't know if you saw Key Deadman.
Yeah, I've heard of that one
Yeah, me
before.
and Key kind of had issues, but then we made up and we're real cool now. I asked her how much was my wrench, and I got Key paid for me to get. I can't even click on the panel till this day. I asked her, she was like $500 to a grand.
What? Excuse me? Did you say 100?
500 to a grand.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
So
I don't know. That's that I
it's a game of power.
But what does being in
And
blue do for you?
it's a
It's
power
a power. It's a power
power trip.
for the few hours that the person is live, just to be seen in blue.
Not to be
Uh,
seen, but to have
to
it's
do what you want to do and to be able to get someone out of your face if you don't want to hear or
that.
see them.
And if you really like the person, I guess it doesn't mean anything. And Key has the
Wow.
money to do it, so Key really didn't give a fuck.
Wow.
But there's people that do it that really don't have the money, and
Wow.
they go crazy with the. I I've seen a few
Wow.
I've seen a few go broke off wrenches.
Oh my God. They got too sucked in.
Yeah,
They got sucked in.
a wrench isn't based off no, a wrench is based off money. That's all it is.
Wow. And here I am thinking, when you give a wrench, if you support someone, it's basically you just helping someone. You're just moderating in the chat. You like a particular content creator, you want to support them. You just It's there for you to assist, to help that person build their channel. You
Nah,
know?
in the black sector, the wrench
Oh wow.
it's a whole money making thing.
Hey,
And
just my conference.
I know people hear it and they're like, that can't be true. I've seen wrench games go crazy. I've seen people buy back their wrenches. Yeah, you can buy back a
These
wrench.
are adults, right? We're talking about adults, right?
Yeah,
Just so we're clear.
you can buy back your wrenches.
Oh
You can,
Lord.
yeah. I think I saw one time. I don't remember between who, but wrench got bought for like 100. They paid the 100, got their wrench back. Um, the wrench got bought for 100, and every
How do
single
you get to
time
see it though? Because this is on Cash App. So how do you get to see it if it's not super
it
fast?
was on PayPal at the time.
Oh
This was on
Lord.
PayPal,
So
but
the content creator shows it.
verifies it. They
Oh
tell him
Lord.
like, for example, Vic, they would like, Vic, check your PayPal. Vic checks the PayPal, money's there, boom,
Oh, okay.
and
It's
then
a power
it's,
trip.
yeah. But I've seen people buy. By the way, every single time your wrench gets bought, I think the price doubles. So if your wrench
Oh
gets bought for
wow.
100, you have to pay 200.
It's like to show, oh hey, I got money here. Look at that. Check your PayPal.
It's not even about money. It's just about power and just not wanting to be banned from the chat.
Wow.
Because
That's what must be really hot for you not to want to be, banned from using being a part of it. I don't get it though.
it's
We'll never get it.
remember the black sector, there's only a few places really. At least in the
Wow.
old days, there was only a few places where you could go. Vic was one of the main places.
Wow.
So and Vic's chat is more of an open chat where anybody can go in.
Yeah.
So yeah, people go over there. They like talking their shit. But yeah, the wrench game is a real thing. It's not fake. It's people have spent thousands of dollars on the blue wrench.
I don't know, Nihar. Maybe she could pay for some so she doesn't get blocked and
Should
timed
go
out in the
world.
chats anymore.
Oh,
I don't, Goosey. I wish you knew who Dory was. I wish you knew. I don't think you've gotten enough time to know who she really is over
I
this
know who
side.
she is.
No.
She was talking about she has my phone number today.
Oh please.
I told her to put it out.
I think I heard that happening. Where was I peeping in today? I'm almost
Bridge.
sure. Almost. Oh,
Hmm.
Dory's always threatening someone.
Yeah,
Dory
Dory.
gets in her DMX vibes and she threatens people.
She was mad at me because I talked about how Mimi said she was a crackhead and she said that
Oh Lord.
Mimi
Oh.
was doing heroin.
Oh Lord.
And she was like, my thoughts on that was that they're both lying on each other
Oh
and they're
wow.
just trying to get everything because Mimi had.
Mimi has always been so sweet to Dory though.
Yeah, but my thing is Mimi has had all this time to say some shit like that. because they've been going at it for a while now, for a few, like 2 weeks maybe. So
Yeah.
I'm like, you guys have had all this time to put out all that nasty stuff on each other, and it just so happens that now you guys want to talk about you do this, you do that. So
Mm,
I'm like, my thoughts on it was they're lying on each other. They're just trying to throw shit out.
yeah.
And Dory is mad because my chat was calling her a crackhead. Listen, I can't control what that chat says. The chat is an open chat. If the chat wants to say you're a crackhead, the chat says you're a crackhead. It's
And
not
you
my
made it known. You made it known when you started your channel that it's an open chat, so people
yeah,
could say what they want. But
chat's
you
open.
just didn't allow doxing, I think. I think that's what you said.
Doxing and being vile.
Yeah.
About it,
But
but
you broke your own rule because I saw you time out Tracy. That was not good. That was not good. You broke your own rule. You never ever mentioned timeout, and then you did that. And remember, one of the main things you said when you started the channel was one of the things is that people won't be stopping people from saying things they want to.
I got two
You know,
streams left. I don't care.
timeout.
I got two streams
Block.
left. I don't care.
You did what?
I said I have two streams left. I don't care.
Stop saying that number,
And
Goosey.
I'm dead serious. You know what I did today?
What?
Block Tracy.
Why?
Here's the thing.
You don't.
When now
Goosey, this is not the
I'm
first time that you've had something with Tracy, and
and
then you
every
guys
single
got
time
back
it's her.
okay again.
Every single time it's
So
her
it's
fault.
it's a love hate stuff. You'll be fine again.
Ain't no love there.
You both be fine again.
I
I'm not
have
even
no
gonna
use for
listen.
Tracy anymore. I have no use for Tracy
Don't
anymore.
use the word use. Oh
I
my
have no use for
god.
Tracy anymore.
You don't need that. That's kind of heartless.
Nope.
That doesn't sound right coming from you, to be honest.
This is you want to know why I say that? I have no use for Tracy anymore because I have my own channel. I can go on and talk now.
Yeah, but Goosey, you don't have to say it that way because
I'm
you
saying it
guys
that
were
way because
fine. And
this.
remember, one of the times when Teresa wanted to hear about stuff that happened that she wasn't clear about, she was like, "Goosey, could you come and you could do it, and you would come and tell, keep us up to date with what was going on." You got to remember that people in her on her channel like listening to stuff that you came with. So
I know.
don't make it be all about Teresa. You got to remember that part.
No, I got to make this all about Tracy because Tracy is the one that's going around talking about I'm stalking Peace, Love, and Kenny.
I don't think she said you were stalking. I think what she did. Hold on. I think what she did was refer to one of the videos that Peace Love did.
She even did it today.
Well, I may have missed that one
In
too.
Pass's chat today, when Pass was live, she was adding Peace, Love, and out of nowhere, Peace, Love, are you still being stalked?
Oh Lord.
From that, and then she mentioned me and talking about something babe. I was like, nah, get out of my face.
But didn't you
And
curse her yesterday, Goosey?
why did I curse her out yesterday?
I don't know.
Because she was going around talking about I'm stalking Peace, Love, and Kimmy. Why did I time her out in my chat?
Hey, you
Because
guess
she
what? And she was having fun in the chat because she was laughing up a storm in there too. But listen, we have a feeling that you're gonna be over by Kimmy because I think you're developing a soft spot for her.
I'm
We've been
not the
hearing you, we've been listening to you, and your tone has been changing. And it's not like we want you to not like her because some of us don't care for her behavior, but you've been softening up, and you've been, it's like we're gonna see you take your
no,
time and get over to that side.
I haven't been soft with Kimmy. I mean, you guys are. It's probably like I've had the same. You know what it is. You guys don't read the alley. That's the thing. I felt this way about Kimmy for a while. I feel like Kimmy.
You've always felt that because you used to say it long before they broke up. You've been saying that.
I've been saying it, but the thing is, I'm also like, I've never not given Kimmy her props on the game that she's playing. She's playing it well.
She started dirty, so you're
But
applauding.
these people are just as dirty as her, really.
I didn't
She,
start dirty, thank God. Well,
no,
I
no, no,
don't
no, no,
know.
no, no, no. I'm not talking about you, but a lot of these people are just like Kimmy, but Kimmy's outplaying them.
So if she's
My
outplaying,
tone on
if
Kimmy
she's
hasn't
outplaying
changed.
people, why is it that people keep catching on to her bull that she does? She obviously is smart enough because people still finding out stuff that she
But
does.
people still fall for it. Tracy fell for it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do you think that she was just trying to give her a chance? Maybe.
Nah, listen, there's giving somebody a chance and just doing too much.
Hmm.
There's
The thing
doing too
is,
much.
if Kimmy had only started her channel and just came here and gave content, people wouldn't look view her the way they do. But the fact that she started off planning on getting people's channels down and always talking about what's it called, flagging people.
But your girl knew all of this and she still went over there.
Who?
I said your girl knew all of this and she still went over there.
I
Like
guess she
it's
was
never
giving her a
the thing
chance.
is the thing is with like they all even Neat came out and was like, oh, if you didn't flag down my channel, I would be a supporter.
No.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
These people are
I think
fake.
I think I think what she meant was that she would have given her a chance just as if she would have given anyone else a chance. That's
Oh,
what she meant.
that's bullshit.
That's what I think.
That's
I think that what Lady Nika meant, that's if that's who you're talking about. If Kimmy didn't come being messy and trying to get her channel down, she would have been, giving her a chance also, like because everybody has done something according to you. So she would have given her channel a chance to check her out and stuff. But why would you want to take somebody down and expect them to be friends with you? Think about it, Goosey. There was
what are
this
you talking
whole
about
thing.
there?
Do you remember when Lady Nika's channel was flagged? Do you remember?
Say that again?
Do you remember when Lady Nika's channel was flagged?
Yeah.
Before, right? Would you, knowing that somebody did that to you, would you want to be friends with them?
I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I understand what you mean because I don't, but at the same time, nobody would want to support somebody if they're trying to
Like,
take their channels down. Lady
I
Nika has
listen.
worked on her channel. Lady Nika has been through a lot with her channel.
Let me
She
give you the
has been
craziest
through
story.
a
Let me give you
lot
the
of
craziest
stuff,
story.
and then you're gonna get this one person coming in less than 3 months to try and go and link with somebody over the black sector.
Key Deadman, right? Key Deadman, right? My camera slip was gone. Key Deadman was the one that put it back up. And me and Key Deadman are cool.
And now there's no way to get that off.
I
See,
don't care
Yolanda.
though. That's the thing. That's the thing with me. I guess I just don't take this shit seriously. And also with the
And
camera
either
slip,
way you look, you're not gonna see these people in your real life, so
right?
it is
If the
what it
camera
is.
slip, it's my fault. I clicked the link. I didn't have tape.
You
It's my
didn't you
fault.
didn't turn the camera off.
No.
There's a
Hangouts. You can turn the camera off, but Hangouts is also. That was my first time using Hangouts on my phone, and that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man.
But
Sorry that
no. You know.
Hey Heat Wave.
Regarding me and Tracy, that shit's dead.
Yeah.
Regarding
Don't
me
go
and
back and forth with Tracy.
there's nothing to go back and forth.
Just
I
leave
said.
it as it
I
is.
said what I had to say. I said what I had to say. It's done.
Yeah, just leave it as it
She's
is.
blocked. I can't see her stupid comments. It's done.
You'll be fine. I'm giving you a month. You
No,
guys will be
I don't
fine
know.
again.
No, this is like the fourth time it's happening with Tracy.
It's not been that long.
No,
That's the
it's like
nature of you guys' relationship. It's a weird one. But you
there's,
know what? The thing is, you open up your new platform, you just came on the scene, you got people gravitating to your channel, then you're gonna come and hit them with, oh, I just have 2 lives. That's so disappointing,
it's
Goosey.
not this is
You
I
let people
gave
down. You let
no
them
no
come to
no
support
no
you,
no no no.
subscribe to your channel, sit up with you for hours, and then you're gonna, ooh. Two more. That's so. What do you think
You
about
know,
your
I've done 10
subscribers?
streams already.
What's that?
I've done 10 already.
Doesn't matter.
The original, the
Look
original,
at little one.
the original plan with me and Nina was 10 streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
How
me
many times
doing
has Nina clicked your link?
none.
Wow.
Nina gotta click the link.
Nina is in here. Nina, where are you, girl? Come down and let me hear why you didn't click. Because you two would have good conversations,
I don't think Nina
especially
wants to get involved because my thing is, look
because
what
of
it's
what?
doing. It's too messy.
You guys could give like commentary and stuff,
Have you
but
seen me and
with a
Nina together?
different spin because a lot of people don't like Nina's type of commentary because they want her to like beat around the bush or to not step on people's toes and stuff. But when Nina just came out here, she just told stuff like it is.
Have you
That's
ever
her
seen me
thing.
and Nina together on a panel?
Huh?
Have you ever seen us on a panel together? Like on
I don't
Trish?
recall.
It's a mess.
What do you guys do?
It's a mess. Nina and I on a panel together over on
What do you
Trish.
guys do?
If we go on Trish, when we used to go on Trish's panel, it used to be a mess,
Oh Lord.
and Trish hated it.
You gotta come up with a formula. I think it will work, both of you.
I could come up with a formula that would work, and I could be one of the messiest people on here, and I could do it. I know I could, but I just don't.
You
It,
don't have time for it
I don't
anymore.
have the time. I don't really want to put the energy towards this. I don't want to be around any negativity like that anymore. Like it's just growth, and that's really it. And these, I just know I have two streams left.
Vashti says you're good looking. She saw your camera
That
slip.
that camera stuff is fucking awful. I'm not gonna be like Tracy and say I'm gorgeous and all that. No, that shit was awful.
Roger says you can't leave just yet. Goosey, let me tell you
I
something.
do
All of
listen.
those posts.
I have some tea that I could drop.
What is it?
I was promised not to say anything. I got to spill one little thing. I'll say this. I'll tell you guys this, right?
Put it in the back chat. Oh, or you're gonna
No,
spill it
no,
here?
I'm not putting it. I'm not putting it in the back chat. I can't say it, but I'll tell you guys this.
Where
Bemis O.
like where am I gonna say? Do you know what I do on my channel, Goosey? Please.
I'm not saying it. Bemis O has a pretty interesting one she can shoot at Kimmy, and it
Ooh.
would. The sector would have
Ooh.
a field day with it.
Ooh.
That's what I'll say. There's one that I know that the
So
sector would have a field day with.
so is it that the Miss O is making sure that if Kimmy does say anything out of place, that's when she's gonna drop that bomb? Is that what she's waiting on?
She got one. She got a little thing that would it would become
Ooh.
a new it would become a new
Ooh.
thing for the sector to say to throw in her face. She
Ooh.
got one.
And of course,
She
does that
sent me the
also mean
message.
that
She sent me the message saying, "Why are you saying I don't have anything else on Kimmy?" And then she dropped it. I was like, "Man, listen."
the Miss O, where are you? The Miss O, are you in the bushes, girl? Do I
And you
need to
know
send
me,
a red flag? The Miss O, come up here and put it in the chat, in
you
the private chat.
you know me. If there's something and like people think it's something and it's not, I'm like that's nothing. This
Wow,
this one she
it's epic. Oh
they'll
Lord.
have fun with this one.
Ooh, ooh, and it also means if Kimmy doesn't step on the line, that means we'll never hear about it.
You'll never hear it.
Oh man, what could we do? Hold on, let me think.
This one has some legs.
Wow. Well, I guess we'll watch and see if it does happen. But Goosey, you say
Mhm.
you're trying to get away from the mess and stuff, and I understand it because all of those shows that you say you watch, I used to watch them. I was
Mhm.
consumed with every Black Ink crew you could think of. Well, it was two,
God, I
and then
saw
all of those other. I used to watch them.
I
I'm
saw
telling you, none of them could miss it. When I tell you none of them, Love and Hip Hop. None of them could miss
I
me.
stopped watching Love and Hip Hop after Miami. The first episode of Miami got me to stop watching that shit forever.
Listen to me.
With
Whilst
Amara
La
the
Negra Girl, yeah, I stopped
yes,
watching it
and
from
when they
that
were
time.
in the studio and the dude told her that she basically said she's too dark, she needs to cut off her hair and
Yeah,
all that, that's when I stopped. Because
yeah.
my train of thinking was if you're gonna allow this shit to be set on TV and you're gonna pay these people for being so hateful
Mm-hmm.
and the colorism and all that and the racism, I said I can't support it.
Yeah.
So
And
that's when
all
I cut off Love and Hip Hop off that one thing.
look here, I've stopped watching all of them, and when I said all of them, I mean all of them, because it was just like how some you say the beef sector is toxic sometimes. I think that's what was happening to me watching them all, and also because I've had a little experience, not talking too much about my thing, being around that type of work where you can tell when the producers don't tell people when they're going to see each other because they use that to build up the momentum for them to start fighting and stuff. So a lot of the stuff that we think isn't scripted, it is scripted.
Yeah.
Half of the stuff they do. So because I'm watching it and I'm already knowing what's happening, because I'm already seeing, okay, that was set up there, because to go to places, calls have to be made. There are certain things that you have to do before you shot at different locations and stuff. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
so watching and knowing what happens before all of that, it's kind of hard for me to watch. You know,
Well,
and
for me, what's even ruined? Like I haven't watched. I haven't even watched the first episode of Real Housewives of
I don't.
Atlanta.
And I used to
My
love Real Housewives of what's the other one? Oh, the new one, the newer one. What's it
but
called?
Potomac.
Potom. Yes, but it's too much to watch. It just it's too much. So I've just weaned myself totally off all of them because of it's too scripted. It's fun. I mean, I like the shade and stuff. That's what made me watch it, because that was the best one after Atlanta.
Hmm.
And you'll find that once you get away from that, you're feeling a little bit lighter, for want of a better term to use. So I hear you saying, oh, you want to get stuck with the beefing sector and stuff, but you can start there also. Start with those some of those shows. I'm telling you.
I
I
need.
used to sit and
I
watch
need.
the stupid show, the 90-Day Fiance. I used to sit and watch
I watched 90
the
Day
prison
every.
one. What's the prison one called?
Love
What's that?
Atlanta.
Every one of those franchises.
Listen.
I
I
used to watch
okay.
all that crazy
Hold,
crap.
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. My my dad put me on 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah, I used to watch
My
that.
dad put me onto that, and you already know when Jay and what's that white girl's name?
Who?
The Jamaican dude.
Oh, that one from St. Mary, I think he's
When that
from.
happened, you already know.
Yeah,
Everybody was
everybody knew what was gonna happen there. We
no,
knew
but
what
not
was
everybody
gonna
knew.
happen. He should have known what was gonna
All
happen.
all Jamaicans tuned
Not
into that
all.
shit. Almost all. That shit was oh
That one was like
everybody was talking about
everybody knew
that.
what was gonna happen,
Oh
and she
my
still kept going back whenever he
Jay
did
and
anything.
Ash.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
from the moment I watched the first one where he was saying his father is a galley son, whatever, I said, okay, I see where this is going. I thought everybody could see what was going on. And the fact that his family was begging money and stuff, people are so awful. I hate the begging and stuff. I really don't like it. But so I
yeah.
knew where that one was going. We
But
all saw that.
these days, let me tell you, I watch 9 Day as soon as it hits 12 a.m. on Sunday.
Mm-mm. I don't watch
Um,
this stuff anymore.
I watch. What do I watch? I watch 90 Day. I watch.
Mm-mm.
I have Zeus.
Mm-mm. I don't watch those. No, I definitely once I saw Zeus, I knew what was gonna happen. I said, mm-mm, I'm not going. Lucy, if you're trying to get away from that stuff, you can't be in that anymore.
I need my
No,
little doses of drama.
I know, but you
My
gotta be
little
careful if you're trying to wean yourself away
90
from
Days way better than this.
91.
90 Days is way better than this.
No,
Way better.
It's just the same thing over and over. I stopped watching Nine today. The last one was with the weirdos. There were two weirdos that got married. They were quirky, and one of them was a doctor, I think. And that was the last one for me. Because some of them treat the guy so badly. I can't watch their
90
stuff
Day,
anymore.
90 Day turned the shit after Mohammed and Danielle left.
Yeah, I watched that one. He was smitten. He was in love. Eve and
Who?
that girl was trouble because she knows that she's not supposed to dress and behave a particular
No,
way in
no,
this
no, 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 no,
country.
no. You talk about my girl Brittany.
So who was Danielle?
Daniel and Mohammed. You're talking about. I have a crush on Brittany. Brittany, man. But no, you're talking about Yazin.
No, not the
Yazin.
fat girl, not that one.
No, the
I'm
fat
talking about the Muhammad one.
Mohammed is
The one that his father, he was a barber, I think.
no, 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 no. Mohammed is I know the one you're talking about with the bar. No, Jay was the barber. Hold on, wait.
He was
Mohammed,
Muhammad. And his
Mohammed.
father and his brother didn't want him talking
No,
to
no, no,
that
no,
girl.
no, no. Mohammed. The first few seasons of 90 Day. Mohammed and Daniel. Okay,
You mean
Mohammed.
Daniel, who was much older than him?
Yeah, Mohammed told Danielle that she smells on the reunions. Mo,
Listen, she started off all wrong because she photoshopped all the photos that she sent of her to him.
who? Danielle?
Yes, that's how that whole thing. You don't
You know
remember?
who I'm talking about, right?
Yes, she was
Danielle's
older than him.
the redhead.
Yes,
She was photoshopping pictures?
of course. You didn't know,
No, I don't remember
and
that.
you didn't watch everything. Clearly, you
I,
missed a few episodes. She
mm,
photoshopped her pics, and when she was talking to him online, she would have her filters on, and then when he came,
not
he
Danielle.
yes.
Let me show you. Hold on.
Let me
This
see if
is
we're talking
Danielle.
about. I'm sorry, guys. Do you know what we're talking about? The 90 Day Fiance. Have you guys been watching any of them? It's kind of funny. Some of them, and I also used to watch Love at First Sight. Has anybody watched Love at First Sight? When
Is that the one where they get married?
they get married on the first day of
I
meeting
don't
each
like
other.
that one. It's
Yeah.
you know what I like Ready to Love and Put a Ring on It.
Vashti, I hardly watch TV anymore. It's
This
sad.
is Danielle.
I stopped watching TV and I've just been here watching stuff in the sector.
I can't remember most of the
You
90
see,
Days names either, but I know the main ones.
you gonna share your screen?
Shit, that might be easier. Yeah, that might be easier for me. This is Daniel Mohammed. Oh crap! Hold on. System preferences. Unlock. I'll be back in a second. Okay, let me. Can you see my screen?
I've been here talking up a storm to everyone in the chat.
This is
And
Daniel
I was on mute
Mohammed.
the entire. Ooh, that on that one. She has.
Yes.
I think she does. She has a mental issue. I remember that one when he said she smells awful,
Yes, that's
and he
Daniel
didn't want to have
Mohammed.
sex with her.
Yeah. Now, the ones you were talking about was you were talking about.
Little one,
Hold
just
on.
explain what happened with past. Somebody else was asking. Somebody was asking what happened. Okay, quick recap is that Diana got some information from somebody who emailed it to her. Then she came on live and spoke about it this morning early, and from then all hell broke loose because everybody got the information and ran to their pages and had a discussion about it. So they found out where he works and what he does. And of course, Pastor was online. And I think when he went on this long pause this morning, I think that's when people were actually calling him and stuff. I don't know what happened in between because I had to leave out to go to the store and stuff. But when I came back, I heard that his page was gone, but it wasn't gone. He just privated all the videos. And then when he came on, he didn't necessarily explain what was going on, but we all got the picture. The videos were gone or on private, and everybody's asking questions, and he says there are certain things he can't answer to right now. So I guess we're on a wait and see thing. But people are trying to get him to lose his job. They're calling his job, obviously, and calling his job a lot of time and making problems for him. So I don't know. We just gotta wait to see what happened. Yes, Goosey. There we
Gazing at the
go.
screen. This right here is my girl. I don't care. Brittany.
You like bad girls. You like people who are gonna cause you trouble,
Brittany.
Goosey. That's your problem. So she is
Brittany.
sexy. She is cute. She's funny. But guess what? Do you see what she did to him? You saw what? I watched that one. I watched that one, Goosey. I watched that one. She caused that guy hell. She caused
Brittany.
him hell. She knew the type of situation she knew about his culture. She knew how she was supposed to dress while she was there. She knew she wasn't supposed to have alcohol. She knows what he told her how women are supposed to be when they're there. And of course, Americans look down on everybody else's culture. Apparently, everybody else's culture is beneath them, so they don't think they should follow it. That's that's from me what I think based on.
Carrie, I'll be back in a bit. If you're
I
still
know
on.
where you're because that's where I am too.
No,
Okay.
I'm not going to pizza. I have to run and do something real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
So I watched that one and she knew that he's Muslim. She left America, that's 90 Day Fiance, to go meet because they got to get married within 90 days. She kept on going there, dressing inappropriately. She's not supposed to hug in public or nothing. She keeps on trying to hug him and a lot of stuff. And this poor guy was so smitten. Hey, Heat Wave, you're back. If you want to come up, you can. And they're so strict over there, and she didn't care. She didn't care about his religion. She didn't care about his the cultural practices, and she was just doing her own thing. Dressing certain type of way. You got to be covered. She wasn't doing that. She was just a whole mess. And she was getting him in problems with his father and his family and stuff because she was not adhering to the rules. And stuff like that can get your life taken or his life taken. But you got to watch it to understand that show, though. You got to, because it's a lot. It's a lot. 90 Day Fiance. Those are some of the things I used to watch, the little drama shows, reality shows, 90 Day Fiance. Um, um what's the other one called? There's another one, right, what's it called again, where people who are out in the outside world get caught up with those guys who are in prison. Those guys be writing letters and stuff. And actually, what is it called? Oh Lord, what's the name of that show? Because these guys are in prison and they have their girlfriends on the outside and they met them online or through letters and stuff. But what they really do is use them so they can get stuff. And then when they get out, they go and live with them, and it's a whole disaster after that. Because those females on the Love After Lockup, yes. Child, I just want you guys to catch up on like an episode or two of Love After Lockup. It's crazy. You think there's drama over here in the beef sector? It's a whole nother mess over there with Love After Lockup. So they meet these guys in prison. They visit them when they can. They spend hours on the phone talking to them and stuff. Call it calls, of course, because they're paying for it. and they send money on their books, they buy them stuff, and then when it's time for them to get out, they deal with everything on the outside world for them, help them with clothes and what. And then they find out that, hey, I've been using you. All they've been doing, has been just using them. And they sometimes have more than one people they've already been talking to, but they just wanted that person to help them, you know? Yeah. Yes, Vashti. People really do. Yeah, they have to. And I tend to see this a lot. I don't know if it's the American culture, like everybody's culture is beneath them. To me, that's what I think. Like you hear them. I saw someone the other day talking about people putting blood in soups and stuff. Like, oh, Jamaicans put this and that. And I'm like, how do I not know about that? How are you all the way with another cult? I don't know. They ridicule people who don't have the same views or practices or beliefs as they do. I don't get it. But it is what it is. And people tend to respect other people's culture, but some people just don't know how to do it. You got to understand it's a big world out there. People are not going to eat the same things, people are not going to have the same viewpoints, people are not going to think the same way. And in the same way, when I hear Dovey making up her plans to do her trips, you know, and talking about cooking fried fish and stuff, it may be a normal thing for Jamaicans to eat, or those people from that section of the island or whatever, or depending on their social upbringing. But Americans won't want to get up eating fish in the morning. It depends on where you're from. So like the fish thing, and then you have some people who don't understand. People don't like eating fish fillet in Jamaica. That's not their thing. You're gonna fry a fish, you gotta see the bones in it and the head and everything. And for some cultures, it's looked down on if you dare fry a fish with the head on. Jamaicans do it with the head on, and it depends on what type of fish. Everybody is different. We just gotta understand that everybody is different. We're not the same. So we gotta just acknowledge and tolerate, just accept that everyone is different. You understand? Everyone is different. So just be respectful of other people's culture. And I'm just saying, like, you gotta be careful about those type of foods that you plan to give to people who don't necessarily eat those things on the regular. You gotta be careful. So if you can get food catered, that would be good, so Americans can eat American food. You understand? Or give them the option. You understand? You got to be careful, be mindful of that. Yeah. Let me see what just my 5 cents says. I can't believe I'm still on this long. I had no idea I'd be live this long. I don't go by time of day. I just eat what I have a taste for. Okay. Like I could never eat donut and coffee as breakfast. No, that is just not something I do. If I'm eating breakfast, it has to be something cooked. A cooked meal. You know? Yeah, I think I saw that comment already. Yeah, I agree with that one. Yeah. I don't know if Goosey's coming back or if I should wait any longer. And I also don't know if Heatwave is coming up. She said I should give her a few minutes. Guys, let me know if you want me to stay a few more minutes or go, because I had no idea I'd be here this long. Hey, Heatwave.
Hey, babe. Happy Mother's Day, everyone.
What's going on? Happy Mother's Day, Heatwave. How
Nothing,
are
child. I've been
you?
busy.
How is your
My
cat?
aunt. Oh, they're doing much better there.
Okay,
They're
good.
driving
Because
me
I remember you
crazy.
had something to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
driving me
I'm glad
crazy,
they're
but
fine.
yeah, thank God for that.
Yeah.
Animals is too damn expensive to have now these days.
They are. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like whole humans. You gotta
yeah. Going to
keep
emergency room, you
feeding
have to.
them,
Yeah,
going to emergency
yeah.
room,
Two hundred
keep
dollars up
making
front, baby, before the
mm-mm.
doctor even
Gotta make
look at
sure they
them,
get
baby.
their shots,
Yeah,
all those
all of
things.
that, all of that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Plus, I
It's
have
not
some
like
finicky eaters, child. They
mm-hmm.
try to run my life. I don't know. I love animals. I just love them. You know.
I love them, but I can't be around them too much
Oh
because of my
yeah,
allergy and sinus. I love dogs, not
you
cats.
hear the dogs out there. Love to
And
hear them
and,
barking and all of
and
that.
things are a
Mm,
bit. I view those.
mm.
I view things different. I don't like
Uh,
animals being in like anything around their necks and stuff. I'm good
okay,
when it comes. I
okay,
like dogs to be free
yeah,
and move around how they want to when they
yeah, I
want.
understand.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Goosey
So
just
what's
came
going
back.
on, child?
Girl, I've been trying to figure out what was going on today. This
Mm,
morning, the streets got lit with Deanna.
yeah,
You
that's
know,
what I
Deanna.
heard.
Yeah. And then
Wow.
from there, people have been using the information. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you got detectives over here in the sector, and
Right.
they found out where he worked, child.
But listen, yesterday I was in most of um um Pastor Live. That maybe was early in the evening because how did I miss that? That had to happen later in the night. I don't know.
No, Deanna's live.
No, no, no. I'm talking about Jay Wilson.
Oh, you mean with what he did with properly?
Yeah.
It was
That
over by V Lenore in the night. Yeah,
I had to be
it
there
was.
because I didn't know anything about that. I was shocked when
Yeah,
I woke up and I heard that, and I'm like, "What?
yeah, it was over by
Oh
V
my!"
Lenore's channel, and thankfully it happened over there because V Lenore has been trying to get her hours up, and finally a little,
Mhm.
that
Oh,
topped it over for her. So she got her 4,000 hours. Yay, V Lenore!
that's
But
good.
it was a little bit messy over there. That I didn't like what
Mm.
happened over there. I was over there in the bushes. I didn't even get
Wow.
most of it, but Pastor came up. It was a whole argument with her. Some
Mm.
names were called. You know,
Wow.
it was a little bit unbecoming, but it
Mm-hmm.
is what it is.
Yeah.
Pastor was on a roll yesterday. I'm
Yes,
telling
yes,
you,
he
he
was.
was on a roll. Something happened yesterday. I'm
I
not
thought he was
lying.
drunk.
I was
I
wondering what
was
happened.
enjoying it.
He had a boost of energy yesterday. There was
Yeah.
just something different about him. It wasn't the normal shade and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There was something happening because he was going too hard yesterday. I'm telling you. He was
Yep.
going hard. There was just something a little. I'm not lying. There was a little.
Mm-hmm.
Something was a little bit off yesterday with him.
Yeah. But I'm
There was
sorry
just
to hear that
a,
this job, I don't like when people livelihood is at stake,
yeah. I don't
That's
like
the only
that.
thing. Especially if you don't know people have the bills to pay. He's a homeowner. I just hope things work itself out. Because
Yeah.
whether I have something with that person or not, when it comes
Hmm.
to people's job, I have a great respect for that. You
Yeah.
know.
The fact that someone is working to take care of their bills and stuff,
Exactly. Exactly.
you don't mess with that. You know.
Exactly. The
You could.
person is not oppressing, people, taxpayers, they're helping
Yeah.
themselves, is paying taxes and all that. I just certain things, you could go by, but certain things again, I'm like, oh no, man, that was
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah. That was not necessary for people to be
Mm-mm.
called. And I can imagine because those I don't know how many people have been calling. Little
Wow.
one says, "Do you think yesterday's shenanigans triggered the events of today?" I think quite possibly.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so. I wonder
Maybe
who
they
did
have
it
people
though.
that didn't like that,
Yeah,
and see,
because they were saying he was disrespectful to the LGBTQ community because of what
who?
he was calling pastor. Yeah,
What?
they were
But
saying you're
he's
a part
part
of the
of the.
community. Why would you talk like that to properly bona fide? You
Oh, I
know?
don't know what.
Yeah, you gotta go catch V Lenore's live to see what happened. It was a whole showdown.
What is her
I
name?
didn't watch
V.
all. Yeah, V Lenore. Let me put her thing in the chat.
Oh man.
V Lenore. V dot Lenore. I'll go grab her link
My.
also. Yeah, so it happened. It all
Mm-mm.
happened. It went down over there, girl. It went
Wow.
down over there. That's where it went down.
That's to act like somebody who have never maybe drank liquor and they're high. They get that high that they didn't know what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I've never seen him like, oh, I was enjoying it.
he was in rare form.
What? I was enjoying. I'm like, damn, you had this side of you that you were suppressing. Come on, let's have more. But
He
this
was
morning he
going
was
on
into that.
scandalous yesterday.
Wow. He was lining people up. He's like, come on, don't play with me.
What? Yeah, he was on a roll, and I think he upset somebody. Somebody got
Yeah.
upset, and I think it
Yes.
was basically from what happened in that live, over
Mm-hmm.
by Eleanor. Okay,
Okay.
so I'm gonna drop
Okay.
her link. Let me see if I can find her. So
Oh
guys, you can
wow.
and since that
Oh,
happened, Eleanor's numbers went up a bit, and so did she finally got her 4,000
okay. So she
hours.
benefit from that.
And
Kudos
the
for her.
subscriber number went up too. So there goes her
Great.
link in the channel, guys. Please subscribe to her and
Right.
support. I don't have a problem dropping people's links because
Right. Right.
it's
Right.
just YouTube. We support each
Yes.
other.
Yes. True.
Yeah,
True. Wow.
yeah.
So what you think about the Dovey and his saga? What do you think about that? Did he go too far? Are they equal? What do you say about that?
I think it
Mm-hmm.
popped off so quickly. I don't know how
Mm-hmm.
or why. Because he was at first when he started off, he was happy to be a part of the thing. He
Yeah.
was,
Mm-hmm.
encouraging her. He wanted to help her because, to be honest, some people thought that how she was planning,
Mm-hmm.
they weren't getting, how she was delivering the information for them to
Pause for
thing.
a second. There's
Hold on.
breaking news.
What is it?
Diva Tomboyish has written on her community wall, since Jay Wilson's co-worker informed me that the San Antonio Police Department has been contacted, that tells me either it's too many phone calls flowing in or Jay Wilson has contacted the police on his own and informed the job he is being harassed, which is easy to prove if a lot of people are calling his job. Great move for no. Oh God. Great move for Jay Wilson to take down all of his videos so there isn't anything to record and send it for unethical reasons. To be honest, at this point, the only strong arm any of you have on him is either providing proof of unethical behavior or it being seen in the media. Lipstick Alley slash my site. To be honest, I'm having second thoughts. Maybe he
Ooh,
prayed for God's mercy. Should I
ooh.
continue on with the article, or does everyone deserve a second chance to better?
Is she backing out?
Let me see
Oh, wow.
something.
Ooh, 69% says nah, leave it alone
Mm.
and focus on what you are doing now.
What she's doing now is going after Brie Pizza.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, so that's what she's doing now. So I guess she might let Pasta live.
Mm.
That's too much. That's too much. I don't know. So hey,
Wow.
so Jay Wilson's co-worker, I want informed her. Hmm.
Mm.
Does that mean she's one of the persons calling?
She called. I'll be right back. She called though.
Wow.
Hi, Goosey.
Hi, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Goosey's out there getting info.
Goosey.
Yes, heat wave. So
Mm-hmm.
he was
Mm-hmm.
happy about her event. He was even thinking of going, and he was just wanted to. I
Yeah.
think
To
everybody was
support.
happy and wanted to help
Yes.
her and
Yes.
support her. But I don't
Yes.
know what happened for that quick fallout. And even if I don't know,
You
I
think maybe
don't have
because
all the
she said she couldn't
details.
trust Vivian? Could it
Yeah,
be
but why
that?
would you want? Okay, people are helping
Mm-hmm.
you, and you're claiming that they did what they say they were going to do, but at the same time you're saying you don't trust them.
Right.
How does
Right.
that work?
Right. That was a little confusing. I didn't understand
Yeah.
that part at all.
Yes, little one. Yeah. So he I think he told her to, since she's saying those things, set yourself
Mhm.
back, get away from it.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah.
But
But
where
I
did
didn't
it go?
expect them to fall out that big. I didn't expect them
Exactly.
to go that
Exactly.
far so quickly. And of course, it's been a lot of stuff that Dovey says that are not true too.
Mm-hmm.
So even with Shells,
Mm-hmm.
some of the stuff that she's been saying,
But
you
Shelley was
know,
always supportive with Dovey, not only now, and that really,
exactly.
you know, that
And
really
that's
took
what a
me
lot of
back.
people don't know. That's what a lot of people don't know because they
Yeah,
were not over there when Dovey's
exactly.
channel didn't have a lot of people and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, they
And
didn't
then she was
know.
now coming up the stream, like everything she was, organizing and helping to do so.
Hmm.
Because I can remember one day I was so proud of was Shelly and this lady Brooke.
Valentine,
Yeah, they were there together helping
help
along.
with StreamYard the first time.
Yeah, and then I even
Yeah.
went over to Brooke because I didn't know who Brooke was, and I went over.
Hmm.
She had a live, and I went over there for a couple of minutes with them. And
Hmm.
they were even telling me why don't I open the channel, and anytime they'll help me and so forth. They were very
Hmm.
nice. And that was
Yeah.
that. But Shelly was always there, and then the Sassy Show.
Hmm.
I think she's one
Yeah.
of the moderators. Those were people that were
Yeah.
supporting her.
Yeah, it was an important moment because I remember that day because I'm usually up there in the bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
I
they
don't know
helped
what's
her
gonna
to get
happen.
her because she didn't understand much about StreamYard and
Right.
stuff and setting up her channel. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that's
Mm-hmm.
also the time when there's another lady who was helping, but she ended
Mm.
up getting a little bit too, you know,
Or something with the cash
involved.
app and all of that.
Yeah, so
Sometimes
and
people
putting
when they
bots in the channel in the chat and stuff. I've never heard
Mhm.
about that person anymore since that happened.
Yes, yes. But this
Yeah.
this is sad. That you know what gets me sometime is people could be so loving at one moment, right? Oh, we love
Mhm.
you, we this, we that, showing all of that. And in a moment's notice, you just snap. And like you
Yeah.
guys had you didn't know anything about these people.
Yeah.
They don't even give thoughts to. This is how I was raised, right? My mom always told us, listen, if somebody, if you may have something with somebody, right? And if there was one time that person came to your rescue for anything at all, when you need it most,
Them the
it don't
most.
matter how many wrongs they do, remember that time.
Always
When you needed
remember.
them. Right. Always remember. And
Yeah.
if it's not life threatening, give them that chance. You don't
Yeah.
have to forget, but it's good to forgive. You know, you can
Yeah.
move on. You don't have to be tied to the person, but just be cordial to that person. So
Yeah.
I don't understand why people would stretch. I don't know if it's the contents or what, but when you're making people like ungratefulness, I can liars, ungratefulness, and all those things.
No, I can't be around liars.
I don't
Mm,
like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
no.
So for me, I don't know anything about Miss Vivian, but what I saw today, herself and Shelley took great pride in
Yeah.
explaining the layout of the place, and try
Yeah.
to give you the
Communicate the
walkthrough.
information
Yes,
in such a
yes,
way that people could
yes.
understand.
And it was done
To
so
have some
professionally.
order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was done so nice, and I'm like, wow, this
And
event
people
is gonna be
and it wasn't
great.
I did not get the feeling that they were trying to take over or
Oh
anything
no,
like some
not
people
to
are
me.
saying. They were only trying to help. It's not like they were trying to take over the entire thing.
But
You
you
know?
see, when you have people in
It's
your
just
ears,
them lending a hand, you
yeah,
know?
when you have people and you listening to this one, you listen to that one, the same people who may be telling you these things, those are the ones that may not have your best interests at heart. You got to be careful with who you
Hmm.
listen to. You understand? And if
Yeah.
even, let's say, you don't want any more help, you've met, you've gotten as far as you want to go, right? Nobody outside, you know, on the internet shouldn't have to know about that. I'm quite
Yeah.
certain these women could communicate, behind the scenes, or what they call behind the scenes, and say, well, guys, I got it now from here. Thank you so much. And that's the end
Hmm.
of that. That's the end of
Yeah.
that. Why is all of
Yeah.
this nastiness coming up? My good God.
Yeah. It's too
Child,
much. It's
child,
too much.
I
At
don't
one
know.
point, I'm like, I'm gonna step away a little bit, but I'm like, I'm not so
Mm,
totally immersed in the beef, and
mm-mm,
so
mm-mm,
I'll just stay
mm-mm.
on my little side here with my games and whatnot.
But it's certain things I can get past. Now, okay, when it's coming to a lot of people is saying, well, Jay Wilson's getting his karma, because he was too hard on Dovey or whatever. But at the same time, Dovey had came after. them two and was saying not
Mhm.
too nice things about them. So
Yeah.
if somebody, you see, that's what I don't understand. It's a fight now. You
Yeah.
hit me, right? You maybe
Mhm.
just take your hands and barely, or you take a white gloves and mix a bam on my face. You violated me, right?
Mhm.
I take now and I suck a punch your ass. So you're gonna say, "Oh my God!" But why she did that? I only take that gloves and I make bam and I barely touch her, right? The
Mhm.
main fact is you did it. You didn't ask me, "Can I slap your face?" And how hard should you go?
Yeah.
Somebody come after you, you could go as hard as you want. It's no rule to fighting unless you're in the ring, okay?
Yeah.
With a referee.
Yeah.
So you understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's kind of like you telling someone else how far they could get in or they could dive in. I don't understand. It's fair, you know.
Yeah.
You go hard, I go harder. You go harder. We go until we get exhausted.
Until there's yeah.
You
until
understand what I'm saying?
until you hear everybody say go no more.
Exactly. So you
Yeah.
cannot look at it like that. You got to look at the source of how this all gets started. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get what you're
It's
saying.
sad. It's sad all the way around. Period. That's how I look at it. It's sad all the way around because at the end of the day, everybody was hurt. But I was trying to be neutral in that. But I was enjoying. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna be no damn hypocrite. I was enjoying.
The drag
I was enjoying
shade.
Jay Wilson because I've never hear him cussing the guy, not like that.
He
And
was in rare form last night.
man, I was getting the time of my life. And I'm like,
Yeah.
go, go, go. So when Kenola got up there, here, I could have if I could stretch my hands and rip him down. I'm like, no, 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 no. What is he going to interrupt? Jay Wilson is doing fine. You
You
get the
know what?
cussing pass. I was no
One of
damn
the
good
things
there.
I'm observing, I've always heard people say it before, but
Yeah.
I've been seeing for the past couple of days
Uh-huh.
that when anyone clicks on Passa's link,
Uh-huh.
look carefully. They
Mm.
never get to speak more than 20 seconds because they never finish a sentence. Passa always comes in and then he keeps going. And then you find that people up there, they only stay there, they're on mute because they can't speak. Or
Oh,
if they
really?
try to speak, he goes in. You're not you're enjoying the show, you're not going to
Uh-huh.
notice. Just pay attention, you'll notice. When people click his link, they don't get to talk a lot. They
Oh, I never know. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to that.
Today in particular
Mm.
with that one live he did when he
Mm.
just came back this evening,
Mm.
pay attention how
Mm.
many persons once they started to speak,
Mm.
he cut them in the middle of what they were saying, and
Mm.
then he continued his conversation. So look to see most of the people,
Mm.
sorry,
Mm.
when they go on his live, they have to keep
Mm.
muted.
Oh
Have you
wow.
observed that too, Goosey? I'm hearing a feedback. Has anybody in the
Let
chat
me.
observed that
Mm. You still
when
hearing the feedback?
yeah?
Let me.
Let me see if it was you. Yeah, it was from your end because I don't hear it anymore. If you have another device open or something, I don't know. Yeah, anybody in the chat, have you ever observed that when people click passes link, they don't got more than 20 seconds to talk? Because if you notice, he'll allow you to say your point, and then even if he's agreeing or stuff, he'll be talking to. But I don't know if he doesn't realize it, but they never get to end what they're saying, or they have to be struggling to continue to finish it. Pay attention and let me know if you
Terry,
see the same thing.
excuse me, I'm gonna go out and coming back, okay?
Okay, okay, heat wave.
Okay. Mm.
Goosey, are you still checking the walls? I'm in another.
Oh, I wasn't checking the walls. I was doing something else.
I'm in two lives, Goosey. I'm
I
multi.
see.
I'm the best at multitasking. I
I
tell
see
you.
Dory's over on.
Yeah, I've been listening to that tape that they're playing, but it's too squeaky and stuff, so I stopped
What
listening.
tape?
There was some male talking, and I couldn't figure out who it was.
Is it Jay Wilson?
It sounded like SK. I don't know who it was. I have no idea who they were listening to, so I just got out of that. So I've been here going around
Okay.
checking to see who is doing what. I don't know. I don't know what DMX is talking about. Oh Lord. Let me see what they're cussing her
I'm
about.
gonna drop down for me. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, little one says unless he really likes the person, so he may let them talk longer. Yeah, I don't know if he notices that he does it, but he does do it a lot. So he'll allow them to say something. I don't know if he wants to get his point out, but sometimes he doesn't practice a little bit of restraint to, at least allow persons to finish a sentence or something. But he kind of breaks people off. So it's like they have to be muted most of the times. Or they'll be making a point and he cuts them in the middle.
Mm. Wow. Well, I'm so sorry about what happened to him. I hope, it doesn't cost him his job. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
As
That's the
bad as
most
it is, I don't want him to lose his job either, you
right,
know?
right, right,
He
right.
doesn't need to lose his job. And one of the
Exactly.
persons who has been trying to call his job or whatever, I think she's trying to get back. I don't think she's trying to continue. She's trying to figure out if she should. Because apparently
Mm.
there's a lot going on in the back that we don't know about. The
Oh
police may have
wow.
been called and stuff.
What?
Yeah, for the harassment.
Mm. Wow.
It's a lot going on,
Wow.
and there has to be a reason.
Mm.
It's there has to be a reason why
Mm-hmm.
Pastor put those videos on private.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But you know what? He may have a case there, you know why? This is not
Why?
his norm. You understand what I'm saying? So he
Mhm.
could be saying that something triggered him, you know? And if they go back on his videos, he normally don't behave like that. What you think?
No, maybe.
Mm,
No, I think
mm,
him taking his videos down could be
mm,
because of the harassment that he's been getting and
uh-huh,
people calling his job and stuff.
mm,
But I
okay,
don't know about the part about how he behaved last night because
mm,
that was his choice. That
mm-hmm,
was his choice to behave that way last night. Little one says it had to happen.
mm.
Oh, the feedback is back. Little
It's
one
that?
says it had to happen. It's God's way of telling him to check himself.
Okay.
Um, I just think that it means that you have to be careful about exposing your job online.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's true.
I don't know how the person got that information in the first place, you know,
They're
to
getting more and more
tell other
advanced
people.
with this girl. Mm,
Yes, heat wave, they're
mm,
awful.
mm,
They're awful.
mm. And the internet is helping too.
They're awful with this doxing and all these stuff,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Because had it been for technology, these things would not have been possible
Yeah.
a couple of years
Now
ago.
now people can just sit at
Yep.
home and type people's name
Yep.
in and find out about them and all of those stuff.
Yep.
It's a lot
So you
going
just
on.
have to hit your stomach, brace for it, because even the subbies is not safe.
Yes.
No one is safe.
Oh my God.
Because I know a lot of people want to, open their channel, but they're scared of doxing. But if you
Yeah.
think about it, subbies could be doxed too.
Yeah, I've seen
It's
subbies
whoever
get
they
doxed.
they they, they feel like going after. You understand?
Yeah.
You know,
And
no
then you
one
have,
is safe.
well, I don't really fool around with social media that much, so
Mhm.
good luck to anyone who's trying to find anything.
But Carrie, the
And
type of person I am, mm-mm. I don't give to listen. You're not gonna suppress my thoughts, my feelings, because I'm afraid of you. Then ducks away. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
yeah,
You're not gonna shut me up. Who are
yeah,
you? So you gotta brace that anytime it's gonna happen. And when it's
mhm,
happening, you just gotta brace yourself for that.
yeah.
You had to have a past for you to have a present and a future. To hell with that.
Little one says I can't be doxxed. Why do you think so, little one? Why do you say you can't be doxxed? Let me see what she's gonna say.
Mhm.
Our government don't have our shit easy. Also, it's not easy to access your information.
Great for
Okay.
her. Very nice.
And some
Who's
people have
protecting?
their info splattered all over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad that that you can go and pull up people's criminal records.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be that easy, you know. It's
No.
unfortunate
Yep.
because if you're gonna try to get a job somewhere, they can you're gonna tell me they can just go online and you know any as a matter of fact anybody can go online and find your information. That's
That's true.
oh,
Very easy.
it's
Because a person address, all of these things are out there, you know.
people's address and stuff. That's
Yes.
too much.
All
And
of
I'm
that is
a
public
private
knowledge.
person. I'm a really private person. I don't like people all up in my business and stuff.
Ah.
So I don't like people up in my business. So
Some
I don't
people just love in misery, like they said, misery loves company, child. And
yeah,
sometimes you don't have to do someone something. You know that in life, sometimes
yeah,
somebody may just look at you and say, I don't like her. I don't like him. You know,
yeah.
he's too happy. He
Mhm.
smiles too much. Or he's too
Mhm.
quiet. You know, and they just
Yeah.
dive in on you. This is
Yeah.
life. This is life. It got a lot of nuts out there.
There
What can
are
I
a
say?
lot of nuts out.
You know?
Can I tell you there are a lot of nut jobs out there,
Yeah.
and in their
Yeah.
minds they think they're so normal. There
Mm-hmm.
are a lot of nut cases out there, and they'll be here watching you, and they become obsessed with you.
Yes,
It's
yes,
it's a
yes.
form of obsession.
Yes,
Oh, I've
yes,
been watching
yes.
this person, and ooh, let me
Mm-hmm.
see what they're. Let me go check up on them. And you continuously go there trying to find out about them. You know,
So
it
just
becomes like
imagine, you
this
see,
this addiction.
when I used to look at the celebrities, right, that used to be
Hmm.
hunted down and all of that, I
Yeah.
used to look at it first and said, oh, why they being like that? Why they running from the report? You understand? I'm saying, oh,
Yeah.
because they get where they act. Da, da, da. No,
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
It's
It's the
yeah.
same thing. You put
It's the
yourself out
same
there,
thing.
you're open, you know, you're open for anything, you know?
Yeah. It's quite unfortunate. And that's
Yes.
one of the reasons why I would never want to be like a celebrity per se, you know?
You know, and
Yeah.
your privacy is no
You,
longer yours.
you
That'll
think
take a
they're
lot of
happy,
money.
but they're not because they
Mm.
can't do normal stuff like people would.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't want to have those type of restrictions, you know? Those
Exactly.
limitations. Mm-mm.
They
I don't
have to
want
be
that.
hiding, disguising themselves, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
just imagine your fans. You have to be careful because some of them is there, you know, supporting you. And they have some of them is so obsessed with you that they will try to
Mm-hmm.
hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That is so true.
You know.
It's unfortunate though.
Yes, it is.
It's
Yes,
kind
it
of
is.
unfortunate.
It is.
As bad as things may be with Pastor and whoever is upset
Mm,
with him, it's no need for him to lose his job over this.
correct. But you know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I knew I had something to say. Coming back to Dovey and Pastor, right? When all this was going on, somebody came in the chat and say Dovey was over at um that man, the folks man, the waterman, live.
She was
Dovey,
over there. I saw her last night, but because I don't watch his channel, I don't really know what happened. But
when
I'm
I heard
saying
that,
she
he was
went
gonna.
all the way over there to stretch her off her to talk about what was happening, and then another time I looked, there
Mhm.
was Kwani over there. I can't.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
understand it.
well,
I'll
well.
never understand it.
Right there, right there. That same part there. I was like, no. So I skipped over and said, let me see. Because you know, sometimes they drop a lot of nonsense there. You can't believe everything. And it was true. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. Everybody could go wherever the hell they want to go, right? Yes, we all say that every day, every minute. Oh, we're not telling nobody where they should go. Is their phone? Is there this? Is there this? Is there that? Right? They pay the internet, whatever. But certain things, certain people, you know, and I'm like with all the places. Dove, if you're listening, you know, I just called like I see it. I have nothing against you, mom, but with all the places you go over there, this man disrespect women every chance he could get. That's the first thing. That would have been a lot. Listen, any other
Yeah.
place but there. What
Yeah.
is he gonna do?
Look, guess what?
Please.
listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna head over. I'm gonna.
Mm.
Lucy says he's gonna come back, but I'm gonna wrap this thing up because I'm gonna
Okay.
get some more ice for my toes. And guys, let me tell you, guess who is going live?
Oh.
Diana is going live. This is where everything started this
Okay.
morning.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna go get ice on my toe. For those who want to know Diana's channel, I'm gonna drop it in the chat. I need to go get some more ice on
What
my
happened to your
toe.
toe, babe? Before you go, what happened?
Girl, this man was taking a bottle of water. You know those 5 gallon water bottles?
Oh no! Don't tell me dropping your toes.
Dropped on my toe.
I hope it's not broken.
It better not be. It's
It
swollen.
is swollen.
Yeah.
You got to go check that
So
out.
I have to check it out tomorrow because I was looking at it and nothing happened, but it's swollen
Could
right
you
now.
bend? Could you flex it? Anything like that? Could you?
I'll just a little bit. I can.
Yeah, you just go take care of that. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So thanks, and let me get
Yeah,
off.
I'm not gonna come back on till Wednesday when I'm
Okay.
doing the show with the Patwa show. I'm
Okay,
gonna
love.
take a little break Monday and Tuesday.
Okay.
So
And I hope everything is okay with you too. Okay.
thank you so
All
much.
right.
Enjoy the rest of your night,
You
heat wave,
too.
and I
Okay.
appreciate you for coming up here.
Oh,
I
anytime,
really
anytime.
do.
Okay.
Thank
Bye bye.
you. Lucy, I'm gonna go because I gotta go put some more ice on my thing. And for the chat, guys, I just dropped Diana's link in the chat so you can go check her out. Just my 5 cents and little one. We're having a conversation here. Let me put it up on the screen. Let me know if you want to finish talking before I end the click the end button. Is anybody else still typing to respond? Just my 5 cents and little one. Thank you, Vashti. You know, I already have to be dealing with my terrible allergy and sinus because, like in the nights, like here right now, I get stuffy. It's a whole lot. And then now I got to deal with this toe. I can't walk. So I'm hopping around, I'm limping around. So I'm gonna go get some more ice. Well, another ice pack, sorry. So thank you guys for staying so long with me. I didn't know I'll be here this long. You won't hear from me on Monday. You won't hear from me on Tuesday. And I'll be back on Wednesday to do I Teach It, You Speak It, where we have a little conversation in patois. All right, guys. So I'm in pain. I'll see you. I appreciate every single one of you for coming. And famous last words. What's my famous last words? Look more. The one, my last words for today is my toe is hurting me. My toe are at me. That's what my famous last. My toe is pounding. My toe are pound. It is really bad. It's really bad. It really is. All right, guys. I will see you on Wednesday. I will. Thank you, little one. And little one, are you on two different? Are you on two different? What's it called? Two different channels or accounts? I saw a little one with an O, and then I saw a little one with a W. WON. Yeah, okay. Cause I've been looking. I see everything, girl. Okay. All right. So okay. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. I appreciate it. You must come up on Wednesday, little one. Do you want to come try the patois conversation on Wednesday? You can come up. You can come try it. Vashti, you should try it. I'll make it light for you. You should try it. Oh, you said it? Okay. Oh, you're going to come? Okay, little one. Ooh, Vashti. Look at what Vashti wrote. Vashti, let me find out you know something. Vashti, how did you know what to write? Vashti? Vashti, how did you know what to type? How did you know what to type, Vashti? Vashti says, I hope you feel better. Yay! Okay, just my five. We'll see when we have the open panel. If people ask to do it, I'll do it. But yes, little one. Yes, I'm open to that little one because Poison Ivy was supposed to teach me another one. I've never seen her or him come back or whatnot. So you could come up. We have to plan it though, because I like a little bit of order and structure. So you gotta let me know if you're gonna come. So don't let me plan for the day and I don't see you. Um, I go come talk pigeon for Uno. Yeah. Yes, Vashti. Okay. Okay, Vashti. Now I know. Okay. Little one, you want to come up right now or next Wednesday coming up? No, I know that you don't do panels. Listen to me, little one. I've never done panels. I'm telling you, I've never done panels. And one day I just clicked. The first one I clicked on was blessed. And it wasn't for anything related to a conversation. It was because I saw a troll name in her chat typing in as me. And I'm like, who is this with my name? And so I went on Bless Chat to let her know that is definitely not me. And then I clicked on Diana's, then I clicked on what's the other lady? Oh, Tanya, the hood table. And that was it. And one last time I clicked on Bliss, just four times. I would have never thought the day would have come that I would click on one panel because I'm not a panel person. And who would have thought the day would have come that I'll be here over an hour talking? I don't talk this much in my daily life unless it's with somebody close or something. Oh, girl, little one, we don't have a lot of craziness over here. Oh, Goosey, I'm gonna go catch that one too. So I'm gonna have to have two devices. I'm gonna go over to because I'm listening to Timothy while I talk to you guys. Timothy's going in. No, I'm going. No, I'm in Deanna's chat, and then I'm gonna have go over to see what's going on. See, Deanna is saying she lit the match and left. I'm telling you, everything started at Deanna. Deanna set the streets on fire today. So I'm listening to Diana while I've been talking to you, and I'm also gonna go over to listen to what's going on over by pizza. So I'll be in two chats listening in as per usual. You know, let me see what little ones say. Yes, Vashti, a whole troll name. Yeah. Goosey, I'm gonna go cut off. So if it is that you want to come up later or something, just message me in one of my last lives or something, and I'll come on. But I'm gonna go get ice for my toe because a bottle of water fell on my toe today, and it was because of somebody's clumsy hands that caused it. And I am so upset. And they seem to think it's a joke, or oh, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. No, I'll not be fine, but whatever. So I'm dealing with that and it's really painful. And the ice pack I had, it's not cold anymore, so I'm gonna go get something else because it's really painful. Yes, little one, that's the first time I ever clicked a link. The first time they cloned my page. And I'm seeing someone in the chat talking about carrier talking, and I'm like, who are these people? Who is this? And I'm saying, look at that. It's a good thing I was home so I could click on the link. Child, child. I'm telling you. So that's when I clicked the link. So you'll be okay, little one. You don't have to come on camera because I don't come on camera and I don't care who says anything about who doesn't want to show their face online. I am not showing my face online. I have gone one day. I was looking for a GIF or a GIF, whatever you guys call it, to use for something I was making and I was looking for an expression. Whose face do you think pulled up when I was looking for that expression? Jay Wilson. And I'm like, who used this man's face and created a GIF or GIF? People take your face and they do all sort of stuff with it. And it's not like, ooh, you're afraid if people see. No, I'm not afraid. But it's just too weird. It's weird the things that people do. It's weird the type of people here. You know? So that's one of the reasons why I thought twice about coming on here with my photo. If people were a little bit normal, it wouldn't have been a problem. Some people don't have nothing to lose because half of the people here who are doing certain things, they don't work, so it doesn't even matter. But then they're gonna fuck around with other people's livelihood. No, you're gonna have my picture associated with crap online. No. Okay. You are cloned too, little one. Lord have mercy. No, Vashti, it was at home. It was at home, unfortunately. Take getting the water out the car out the trunk. So you see the height that it fell from? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's really bad. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know. And I had stuff to do, but I can't. So I can't move around the way I wanted to, because I'm gonna have to have. I don't even know what's how I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. Well, I can go, but I'm gonna have to be careful of my shoe choice for work tomorrow. I'll see how it goes. I don't know. But I can't go down on the toe. They do that, Vashti? Ooh, and look at me thinking of putting half. I'm not changing my avatar. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, Lord. They will question my bloody race even though you can see my picture and I will. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. No. You don't have to worry about that. People, you gotta understand, some people don't travel, some people are not exposed, little one. So they're accustomed to just what they hear. So it is what it is. Y- You over here is supposed to be a safe space, so I don't think nothing will be wrong if you come and click the link on Wednesday. You'll be fine. It's not, we don't do a lot of rah 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 over here. We'll do 1% of that, but for the most part what we do over here is games, little discussions here and there. And if there's anything that we want to discuss that happened in the beef sector, we'll do an open panel from time to time. But apart from that, I don't come on often, so you'll mostly see me here on Wednesdays and Fridays. you know Yes, just my 5 cents. I saw it somewhere. I was watching someone's live, and that person had Mike Tyson. They were talking. They cloned the person's face and was just talking like them. And they kept switching throughout the live stream. I saw it. Yeah, it is true, just my 5 cents. I saw that in real time. I saw it. Yep, it does happen. Mm-mm. You heard about that, Vashti? Mm-mm. Well, I'll just keep my avatar up. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not trying to have anybody have my picture all over YouTube over crap. No. Mm-mm. And I don't care who said, "Oh, you're scared to share your face." I know how my face looks, and I'm fine with it. There are no trees growing in there or horns. You know, I'm not. And this is today is a classic example of why I don't want my face out here. If it was just like a normal little sector of YouTube where, you know, everybody was fun and, just lighthearted and stuff. But when you had to be thinking about what people are going to do and stuff, I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm cool. I'll be fine. You know, it'll be okay. If you're okay with your pick, it's fine, little one. You don't have to change it. It's different strokes for different folks. Vashti says, Queen Elizabeth is going to be lit. Oh Lord Vashti. Girl. Yeah, little one, you can come on Wednesday. It's not that serious. You don't have to turn your camera on. And I'll make sure if you don't want to come on your camera, I'll let you know before I put you up if your camera is on so you can turn it off, you know? You don't have to come on. It's not a requirement for you to be, show your face. If you don't want to, it's fine because I can understand. Do you know you have a lot of professionals that actually watch the beefing sector? It does have a lot of mess going on, but you'd be surprised you have some people who are actually like real professionals watching. So they don't want to be they want to stay in the clouds or in the chats if they can. And they prefer it that way and they don't want to show their faces and stuff. So I can understand, especially because of the type of jobs they may do and stuff. So I understand it. I get it. Yeah. You'd be surprised the type of people who watch this sector. You'd be surprised. You understand? You'd be surprised the type of people who find the channels and they may just find it interesting and just want to check it out and they don't want to be in the mess. They just want to have fun and stuff or just be entertained by the craziness that happens. You know? All right. All right, guys. So I'm going to cut it off right here and go get something for my feet. Yes, yes, Vashti, that's true. That is true, Vashti. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get the ice for my feet, my toe. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get up and walk to the kitchen, but I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go check to see what's going on the street. So I think this is where I'm gonna actually go, guys. I really appreciate everyone for coming in and sticking it out with me. I didn't intend on being here for so long. You won't see or hear me for the next 2 days, so I'll be back on Wednesday. Then we go to karaoke, and then of course we have our message bitch on Friday. All right, guys. So enjoy the rest of your day. Happy Mother's Day again to everyone, and I'll see you around.